Let me just start this Persona stream off by having the bold take of, if you don't like Shadow World, I don't like you. No, I'm kidding. You're allowed to have your own personal music taste. But Shadow World goes hard and we need to stop pretending like it doesn't. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the Shadow World slander. It's Biss. It's so good. Anyway, what's up? I didn't even know this was happening, so... But I am a Persona fan, a huge Persona fan. I mean, if you've seen my Hoyo Lab post about Zenless Zone Zero 1.7, you know that. This is still really loud. It's on like 7 volume. Oh, because it's cranked all the way in YouTube Music, and it's not normally cranked that much. Okay. I also separated out my audio tracks. So, apologies, VOD viewers, but you're not going to ever hear the music again. This is to prevent DMCAs. We're probably going to be listening to actual game audio for the most part of this, so hopefully that stuff's not DMCA. Hopefully. We'll see. Without further ado, let's just hope that I can keep my PNG tuber, which I should have up, and the game open at the same time, because they're both through Steam, although it does seem like I can do that now. Modern era. Oh god, a third-party component is required to install. Ugh. Okay, installation of third-party components completed. Perfect. Let's check the settings screen. Download settings unlimited. So this just seems to be a launcher. I don't know why. I don't know what this obsession is with not just letting me download the launcher and instead making Steam launch the launcher. It's really weird. Oh god. Okay, I gotta turn this down because it's gonna be really loud immediately. And I'm actually gonna stop the music already. I'm just gonna use the gacha scene for this because it does technically count. There is already an update, which does not surprise me. So, yeah, while we're doing this, I can go over my Persona history. I have been a Persona fan ever since high school. Back in my day, kids, Persona 5 didn't exist. We had Persona 4, and we were fucking happy about it. Well, okay, we had Persona 3, and we were happy about it, and some people were happy about Persona 4, and some people weren't, and holy god, that is loud. Okay, let's just turn that down even further. It also doesn't have sound in background, but that's fine. Ooh, I like the vibe. It's giving me Hamatora vibes already. Way more than... I mean, Persona already did have Hamatora vibes, but this is like, actually, you kind of got me with this opening already. And I really didn't expect that. I haven't seen anything about P5X, but obviously being a Gacha fan and a Persona fan, I kind of knew that I was going to at least check this game out. So I figured, why not stream it? You know, I am kind of making gacha game content, I suppose. I'm not going to say it's unlikely that this becomes a main game for me. But what you do have to remember is that I currently play 5 gachas. So picking up a 6th one, at this point, like I've tried to pick up Lula and I just can't. I don't have the time. So it's an uphill battle at this point. But I like the tone of this game enough so far. It's gonna depend. I know I'm very cynical about how much they cash in on Persona 5, and I don't think that's wrong, but I still like the Persona series. You know, there's a reason I'm still gonna play it, even if I am annoyed by their cash grabs. So yeah, I at least want to see what we're working with, you know? It's also worth mentioning that... Oh, man. Okay, so, history with the series, sorry, I got kind of sidetracked earlier. I'm a new-gen Persona fan. So, I guess I shouldn't talk over this. Too late. I'm a new-gen Persona fan, which means I've played 3, 4, and 5, and have talked about playing 2 and 1, but never have. Alright, I might need to cover this. Hold on. Actually. I might need to not show this, just in case it needs to confirm, like, my identity or my email or something. I also want to... go to my settings menu and do... Oh, great, there's no sound in background. I hate when they do this. Oh, okay, okay, okay. It's because it's in full screen, not borderless. Okay. Nope, it's still doing it. Ah. No, no, don't go to low. Okay, let's... Okay, I can put the game back on screen as well. So... Okay, I'm definitely feeling a solid 1, and then I'm going to crank it in the Windows mixer. Because it's, like, really low right now. Actually, I'm feeling a solid 2 for all this stuff. I'm kind of feeling that too, right there. Actually, just on the master. And then we should be fine other than that. Okay, screen dynamic resolution, frame rate, render quality. God, I love my new PC. Look at this. Look at all these settings that it just did for me normally. Best F to FSR? I've never heard of FSR. Oh, okay. I don't think I have FSR. I know I do have HDR. Should I use HDR? Oh, but I can do this. This is actually really nice. I love when games do this. Where they let me pick what monitor it launches on. This is such a subtle setting, but it's so nice to have. Because I use my left monitor as my main monitor, even though my right monitor is my gaming monitor. Because if you're doing monitor capture, you don't want the monitor that you're capturing to be your default monitor. So, for if you're capturing gaming, it's really helpful to be able to push things to another monitor. Now, there are Windows shortcuts you can use for this. Anyway, back to history with the Persona series. Let me cover this just to see what my user is, actually. Back to history with the Persona series. So Persona 5 in high school. Okay, this is just a nonsense account. Um, what is link account? Sign in with Google. Okay, this actually might be helpful. So back in high school, we had Persona 5, and I played it on my PSP. Um, it was definitely legally obtained. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I believe I owned a physical copy of the game at one point, so I'm legal for that for life. Um, okay, I'll just sign in with Google for now. Yeah, that works. That works. And then I played Persona 4 after. I believe Golden had just come out, or it was like a year or two old. So I played Golden, started with Golden, started with Portable 2. I'm sorry, but I never played FES. I gotta own that one. People are gonna be mad. People are gonna be like, you've never played The Answer? What? Yeah, I've never played The Answer. Sorry. Um, However, I do like Portable a lot. I'm willing to die on a part of the hill. I'm not willing to die on the entire hill, but the stuff they did with Kotomine, and specifically like Rio Social Link, the new social link for Kotomine, was really cool. I really enjoyed it. I wish they would do female protagonist stuff more often, obviously. But, they, for whatever reason, seem to really desire the male power fantasy cash-in, which is fine. I don't know why they can't do what every other anime game does and cash in on both power fantasies, but Um, Actually, I did not want to play Persona 5 when it came out. I did not enjoy it. I thought it looked really stupid. I was being a hipster about it. I was gonna say kind of, but there's no kind of. I was being a hipster about it. Ended up playing it at a friend's house for a while. Was like, ah, fuck, this game is really good. I had just gotten a PS4 for, I think it was, well, I got it for FF15, but I think it was just a few months later, PS5 or PS4, I got Persona 5. Really enjoyed it. I got Royal, I didn't get regular. Really enjoyed it. Beat it. Really, really, really enjoyed Persona 5. I don't know where I would rank them. I think I'm probably going to put like 3. I'm going to do like 3, 5, 4, but then I'm going to say if you want to reorder that any way you want to do it, go for it, because all 3 are fantastic games. I really want to play 2. I've heard really good things. I just haven't gotten around to it. And I'd like to play 1, but I haven't heard a whole lot of great things. I mean, like, I've heard very mixed things, I guess is the right way to word it. Yeah, this is the standard Persona opening, you know, things that... Is there an achievement for this, do you think? I'm gonna check. Is it gonna close the game, or is it just gonna kick me to main menu? Okay, cool. So you can always refuse the contract, but you have to accept the contract to start the game. So it's in the normal games, it's kind of like a hidden ending to reject the contract at the very start. That voice is interesting though, because that's like nowhere even close to Igor, who is the normal person who does the opening. Now, Igor's Japanese voice actor died several years ago now. So it's not surprising that Igor's not in this, but it is interesting. Also, I had kind of hoped for like a news story. Are we just gonna do more Persona 5 cash grabs? Is it again? I don't know the conceit of this spin-off at all. So if we're gonna like diverge from the main story at a point, that's totally fine. This is already a disappointing way to start a spin-off, is just by going back to your most iconic scene. Which is, in my opinion, not even the best scene in Persona 5. I'm sorry to be that person, but it's not. It's a good, like, introduction to what Persona 5 is. It's not the best scene in Persona 5, not by a long shot. And it's also not where the story starts. This is, like, near the end of the story. So, yeah, I hope I've made it clear that my opinion on Persona 5 is pretty mixed. I love it dearly, but in terms of comparing it to Persona 3 and Persona 4, I think it's a little bit of the redheaded stepchild in the family, if that makes sense. Is that analogy, like, not politically correct? It probably isn't, is it? You know what I mean, though, right? Like, it just kind of doesn't fit, and the way they've milked it to death really bothers me. Like, we still have not even been told about Persona 6. Actually, I think we have now. That its color is green. That's about all we know. Okay, and now we're hacking in. Good to know. What the fuck? What are these keybar? Oh, that's spacebar. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess when you do the PC port, it's pretty easy to put the PC port in the start of your gacha game, isn't it? I haven't played the PC port. I played it on PS4, PS5, but I could also skip this stuff, but it is good background to understand. So we're in... Oh god, how do I begin to explain Persona for people who actually may not know anything about Persona? We're in a palace right now. A palace is sort of a manifestation of a single person's psyche. Which, obviously, there are demons here. This is fantasy, magical, modern fantasy, modern sci-fi kind of thing. I mean, if this is just going to be Gacha Persona, I'm actually super down for that. I'm not going to lie to you. This is already... Because I played the Devil Survivor Gacha a little bit, and I was not impressed because I'm not a huge Devil Survivor fan. Or Shin Megami Tensei fan, I should say. It's totally not Shin Megami Tensei's fault. I'm just not a fan of that kind of RPG where you're staring straight ahead at the enemies. It's a really, really weird nitpick to have. But that's how I am. I have some really weird deal breakers in gaming, and that is one of them. I don't like RPGs that are done in that style. So this is already different than the start. Which is good. This is now you've pulled me in. You've immediately introduced, okay, we're doing a different thing than the original Persona 5. Is it multiverse? Is it, alternate timeline? Who knows? Who cares? It's not that important. Clearly, we're not doing Persona 5, which is what I wanted. So, started exactly like you needed to do to sucker me in. Lower my expectations by starting straight out of the casino scene, and then immediately launch into a completely different outcome. That's the thing about Persona, is whether or not you like some of the stuff that the newer Personas have done, you have to admit it's very smart. It's a very intelligent way of crafting a narrative, and of manipulating your audience. I would say that is something Persona excels at. Like, who figured out who the bad guy was in Persona 3 before it happened, you know? Like, come on. Whom amongst us figured out who the bad guy was? I need to turn auto on. And I also need to turn off double speed because we're in a cutscene I haven't seen yet. Already no voice acting is kind of a bummer, but that's okay. I don't believe there's an English dub anyway. I might need to check that actually. So he probably goes to. Oh, that's not Iwatodai's uniform, is it? Iwatodai, that's fucking Persona 3. What is the Persona 5 school called? Also, Blackwing Studio. I want to see what else they've made. Sorry. We're watching the opening in the. Let's mute. I'm kind of mad how good this is getting me, actually. It's been like... It's been years since I had a Persona-style game. And if we're gonna do, like, this is another Phantom Thief team, who's, like, maybe not necessarily in complete competition with the Phantom Thieves, but, you know, kind of a... How do I word this? Like, rival group, right? Because they did say, even in the original Persona 5, that the Phantom Thieves were not the only group that did this. It's just that the Phantom Thieves became the most notorious ones. Is this going to be... We have to work in the Persona 3 references that's at the start of Persona 5? I don't know how closely this is going to follow Joker, which is kind of what I'm wondering, because clearly we have a new male protagonist. I also, if you want me to skip the story, you're fucking insane. Okay? If Persona puts out a story, I sit my white ass down and listen. That's all there is to it. Sorry. I couldn't not make the joke. So, we're going to be watching the story, and if you have a problem with that, you know, I wish you the best of luck with your gameplay-focused endeavors, but I describe myself as an unapologetic story enjoyer for a reason. I like stories. And I really like Persona stories.
はい、じゃあホームルーム終わりね。進路志望調査のプリント、後ろから回して。
Okay.
あ、名前書いて当たり前のこと言うけど、ネットで使ってるアカウント、私だったら片山久美。こんなことから言わ。
I know it's gonna come back to bite me if I don't explain every little thing. Okay. Cute little meta joke. Alright. Actually, Nagisa's a pretty cute name. See, I don't know if this is gonna be like my username in the game, though. That's the problem. Or if it's just the character's name. I hate when they do this. I hate when they try to blend it, because it's like, well, I don't know what I'm setting right now, you know? Um, I should have thought about this. You know what? You can be Nagisa. Oops. Fuck. What was his name? Hold on. Hold on. I'm also gonna look up the studio. Black Wings Game Studio. Our work. Yeah, no. This is a... Hmm. It seems like this is a company that has been started just to do the gacha, which, okay, fair enough. Anyway, P5X, main character name. Man, I really hate when games... Okay. Nagisa... Oh, he's a Kamashiro. Perfect. Is he? You can't be serious. You can't be serious. How does his last name not fit? Okay. I'm already getting spoilers trying to Google his name. I'm so confused how his name doesn't fit. Is it coming? Is it? Are they doing? No, they're just. This sucks. This sucks already. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm just gonna close it and reopen it and hope that fixes that problem. Um. Oh my God. Sorry. Sorry. I unmuted my YouTube dashboard and it was still in the opening because YouTube dashboard does this really weird thing where it oh my fucking God. Uh YouTube Studio does this really weird thing where it pauses your live stream preview when you minimize it so that you fall behind. It's really weird. It's so weird. Okay. Limitation on number of accounts created per device because people are re-rolling. Makes sense. Please bind your game. I already did that. Persona 5 special event. Okay, so they're doing the release event is to get Joker and everyone, which is a good idea. It looks like it was Joker, Mona, and I don't know who else. Now, me personally, I'm gonna throw this down right now. Fuck Mona. Teddy wannabe, looking ass, drama stirring ass, worst character in the fucking game ass, causes problems with Ryuji for no fucking reason, then gets mad when he gets an ounce of his own attitude given back to him. Fuck Mona. All my homies hate fucking Mona. Ditches the party because they won't treat him like a fucking king, then cries to the party because they're solving problems without him anyway. And they take him back. I fucking hate Mona. Like, Mona might be my most hated Persona character ever. He's cute. He's cool. He's got some cool scenes. But, like, the dude is such a two-faced jackass. And everybody just lets him get away with it. That's the part that drives me insane. Is that, like, nobody gives him any shit. And to the point where if you try to call him out on his two-faced jackassness, you will get negative points in some story cutscenes. It's crazy. Kamisiro. So people are just adding an H to his name. Did I just mentally add an H to his name? Because it's Kamis... No, the wiki page is wrong. His name is not Kamishiro, it's Kamisiro. No, the wiki page's caching is wrong on Google. The actual wiki page, if you go to the wiki page, is correct. That's very interesting. Okay. I don't know why there's an auto feature if I have to click anyway. Maybe I have to, like, re-toggle the auto feature every time I launch the game or something. Okay, so this is going to be the Velvet Room, which we saw in the opening. There's a new Velvet attendant, and it's Igor. Again, like, this is the thing about Persona. If you know the Persona series, it's very easy to get into the role of a new Persona game, which is perfect. But they really hit the same beats every time. This is interesting. The whale imagery is new. Oh, I don't like that. You're not Igor. The voice actor is gone. I have to accept that they had to get someone new. But you're not Igor. Oh, it's okay. It's an okay Igor. I don't know if it's crazy good. It's just a little bit too, like, birdy. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little whimsically, and Igor was not... Igor was more gruff, I feel like. Who is that? That voice is familiar. That voice is really familiar. Who is that? Who is that? I know that voice. I know that voice. I have never had that happen with a voice actor before, but I know that voice. Mero... Persona... Voice actor. Yukari Tamura. Okay, before I actually click, I'm guessing Mitsuru, because she really does sound like Mitsuru. Filmography. You are Mitsuru. You are Mitsuru. That one really hit me. You are Mitsuru. Sorry, they're giving me the normal Personas feel. I'm not really gonna pay attention to this, especially not when I've been triggered by this. Who else is she? Because this is giving me prolific voice actor vibes when I listen to it. Oh, she's Fear in C3. Okay. That actually might be where I'm hearing her voice from. C3 is a great anime, by the way. If you've never seen it, fucking watch it. It's fantastic. Oh, she's Akamega Kill. She's Mine. Wait, who is Mine in Akamega Kill? Pink Twin Tails. I was kind of hoping for picture. Oh, Akamega Kill. I always get Ameno Riddle and Akamega Kill confused. Never mind. I haven't seen that show. She's in ReZero. Yeah, that makes sense. Just looking to see if she's in anything I've seen. I'm intentionally looking at the anime section first. She was not in any Persona 3. Oh, wait, those were animes, so maybe she's in the movie. She's in Seed. No, I think I was wrong calling Mitsuru on this one. Okay, she's in 97 Armored Core. That's fucking cool. She's Mai in Canon Games. She is... I mean, she does 1010 in Naruto. I'm sorry if that's... I didn't mention that. I'm just not a Naruto person. I don't hate it, but it's not like, oh wow, Naruto to me. Oh, she's Talim in Soul Calibur 4. That, unironically, may be where I'm hearing her voice from. I love Soul Calibur 4 so much. I really was hearing Mitsuru from you. Are you really not Mitsuru? Oh my god, she's Teresa Apocalypse from Honkai Impact 3rd. That's where I'm hearing her voice from. I have Teresa Apocalypse. Okay, cool. That's cool. Oh, she's Kiki. Wow, she's Kiki? That's crazy. Bro, that's so cool that she's Kiki, actually. And she's Nahida! Oh! Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's super fucked up. That's super fucked up to hire Nahida's voice actor to do a Velvet Room attendant. That's like somebody on the Persona staff that knows Genshin was having a fucking laugh at themselves for doing that. It's like, what if we got Nahida as the Velvet Room attendant? Someone did that on purpose. That was not an accident. But yeah, I was wrong. She's not Mitsuru. I actually don't know Mitsuru's Japanese voice actress. Sorry. I understand people take the actor-actress differential very seriously. I personally do not give a shit. I I think it's really weird and reductive to separate them by genders, to be perfectly honest, and insist that we use one term or the other. But, you know, I'm not an actor or actress, so yeah, that's immediately already the wrong control scheme. Show chat, receive chat updates, subtitles, pause story in background. Okay, we might have audio in background settings now. Nope. Just pause story in background. Great. Cool. Awesome. Really, really love that. I love that. That's great. That's great. That's awesome. That's super great. Support Phantom Thief skills in auto battle. Simplify, skip battle animations. Support personas, Phantom Thieves. Highlight animations. Sorry. Watching me play a game for the first time is always me digging in the settings menus for an hour, which is why it gets kind of annoying. Yeah, this is the correct way. This is absolutely the correct way. So what's going to be interesting about this is that, so we press V to open the menu. What's going to be interesting about this is that Zenless Zone Zero is very much inspired by the Persona series. As a Persona fan, it's very, very obvious if you play even just Persona 5 and then Zenless Zone Zero, it's very easy to see. So, and if you have the context of 3 and 4 as well, and I'm sure 2 and 1, honestly, but if you have the context of 3 and 4 as 1, it adds to it a lot. The main thing that I am going to say now is I am very interested to see how much Zenless Zone Zero has now inspired the Persona Gacha. Because obviously this is turn-based, right? So maybe it's fairer to look at Honkai Star Rail and other kinds of auto-battlers, but I think because Zenless Zone Zero is so heavily Persona-inspired, there definitely may be an effect of that. I don't know. I don't want to have a bold take on it, because it's like, saying one video game is inspired by another video game is always, like, loose at best, unless a developer has confirmed it. But, I don't know, this one, oh, I hate when games pause their sound when you tab out. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, it's like the worst thing in the world.
あ、またアップされてる。謎の液体。もう誰かがマガ通信に送ってるみたい。マガつかみ。てか、こういうの時期わかんないけど、ファントムにあったら仕方ない。
Okay, so we're introducing a new concept. Menace with capital M signifies that, like, a menace is a thing that someone can become. And I'm guessing the idea is going to be the protagonist is a menace. Alright. We got, like... I mean, she was in the menu, right? So she's first girl, probably Empress. Although I did notice that... Well, I didn't see any of the tarots that they're associated with, but I did see the main character's name is Wonder, or his code name is Wonder, which makes me a little concerned, or curious to what the tarot is going to look like. Like, is he going to be World? Is he going to be Fool? Like normal? Is he going to be... It'll just be interesting. I like her already. I like her already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like Tanemura already. Also... I said Alsco because I was thinking Yosuke Tanemura. Okay. Yeah, anyway, that was what I was going to point out, was the last names have been very close to actual last names of other Persona characters. So it looks like this is the school, and they just changed our uniforms? I don't remember. No, Kokatsu is not the name of... Did you really name the school Kokatsu? I mean, granted, you dropped the I, I'm not gonna lie, but Koikatsu is a totally different thing. Just saying. Interesting choice of school name. And I need to mute the game. I got it. I'm digging in this menu deeper. There's gotta be a don't mute when tabbed out shit. There really isn't, and I'm so upset about it. Gamepad cursor, okay, cool. So there's gamepad support, that's cool, that's good to know. There really isn't, and I'm so upset about it. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. Especially if you're gonna launch on PC. Like, really? Really? You're not gonna let me alt-tab without muting the game? Really? I was kind of hoping that turning off VSync might fix it, but nope. Oh, wait. Maybe? I mean, I could go to 120. I could go to 120, sure. Why does it look like ass? Hold on. No, maybe that's just what 120 FPS looks like. Okay, I'm already irritated. I mean, it's not a deal breaker. It's just one of those things I find annoying, you know? Because, like, see, I'm in an alt-tab here, and then... Sorry, what did he say? Oh, you're special. We're gonna pretend that we don't know who you are for 2 hours. Where's my phone? There it is. He is the chosen one. The one who has been chosen. Keep in mind, Persona games always take like 3 hours minimum to get started, so we're in for a long haul here. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I like this. Like, when this happened the first time, like, it was... This feels like cheap, you know? This feels like cheap and disrespectful. When it was done in the main game, it felt earned, I guess is the right way to put it. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ugh. The problem is, like, I get what they're doing with it, and it is very... Unfortunately, it is the world we live in. Like, that comment of, I wish I got that on video or whatever, it's like, that's the world we live in now. Where someone could witness someone jump off a building in front of them and be like, damn, that would have gone viral. That would have been content. I wish I got that. It's like, fuck, man. It's... You know, that is one commentary between Persona 5's original release and now that has really amplified. That's interesting. That's something I had not considered. Like, even back then, it was already kind of a problem, but nowadays, it's like... Oh, it's fucking crazy. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is also, like, a reasonable protagonist moment, right? Witnessing some girl try to commit suicide. Is that what he was doing there? Interesting setup, I suppose? I like the bird better than Mona already, but that wasn't hard. You gotta be Koromaru, which you're not gonna do. I'm sorry, you're not gonna beat Koromaru as my favorite mascot character. You're just not. No one is. No one could be. Teddy was great, but Teddy does not beat Koromaru as my favorite mascot character. Oh, I just had the I just had the new favorite moment. Uh-oh. 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 They made a Chie. Chat, they made a new Chie. Uh-oh. Oh no. And they really pulled out all the stops on this one. Classic Persona doublespeak. That was actually really clean. I like that. A little contrived, but that's fine. The other thing that's weird is that this is not how palace rules worked in Persona 5. To make an entrance? Yeah, as a Persona fan, I'm lost. As a Persona 5 fan, I'm lost. Lufel, okay. I don't know that name, but I'm pretty sure I can guess where it comes from. Is it just like Lubel, but... I actually probably shouldn't Google it anymore because, yeah, I'm gonna get P5X hits, and I don't want spoilers. That was not... Grin and bear it. Just grin and bear it. I get it. I understand. It's... These are the cringy parts of the modern parallels, right? It's like, unfortunately, that is a real thing in the real world. Okay. So, gameplay time. You know, if I had $1 for every time I was told that, I'm gonna tab out again. Sorry to mute the game every time I tab out, but the developers of this game hate me, apparently. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to keep crashing out about this, but it is like one of my gaming pet peeves. When games mute themselves when you tab out and don't care to give you the option to not do that. And if someone knows that there's an option, maybe like in another place that I don't know, please tell me. Because I will reinstall this game on a different fucking device if I can fix that issue. Because I'm on the Steam version right now. And there's a Google Play Games version as well, if that would work better. Okay, interesting concept so far. I'm not against it. It's an interesting... Interesting. Interesting. I'm down. I'm down. I like the setup. We gonna have our protagonist moment yet, or do we have to get beaten first? Oh, it's gonna be Owlboy's, like, cool moment. Against him? I'm not against him. I think he's cool. I like him. I mean, he he's got to be cooler than Mona, which he already is, so... Okay, so we are gonna have a protagonist moment. Cool. Classic Persona moment. Let's get hype. Let's get hype. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. Sorry, you missed gasping. I hope that's okay. Or he's gonna get saved by the new girl, maybe?
見えてないってことと、もともと備わっていないこととは別物だ。今のお前は本来のお前ではないとして。
That's Igor's new voice, right?
あなたも自分で声をかける選
That's
択を
her.
忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。
お前には取られているものがある。それは本来。
I think I kind of understand where this is going. His code name and his, like, persona has been taken.
時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
Dude, the red sneakers go kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. That's, like, bold. Okay.
ここで物語の結末を迎えるというのなら、それもまたお前の選択。今一度お前に問おう。取られた側のまま。
I like it. I like it.
命をも捨てる。そ
I
の
like
選
it.
択で良いのだな。
It's a little... I would like more animation budget. But, you know, what it's doing with what it's got is pretty cool. I like this, like, bottom of the ocean, you know, analogy for depression or, like, giving up or something like that. I think it's actually very fitting. That went kind of hard. Not like super hard, but that one kind of hard. Okay. Now I'm in. Now I'm like all the way in. That line alone sold me. I fucking hate indifferent people. Holy shit. Very, very classic. I mean, Persona 5 scene. You're a spin-off. You've got to do the mask rep scene, right? Like, it is the iconic Persona summoning of P5. That's, yeah. They did the Joker look pretty well there. Is he going to become his persona? Is that what's going on? Why did he get, like, taller? Like, a lot taller. Mango got banned from Twitch. Oh my god. I gotta do it with full gusto, man. Also, making it a dialogue choice is very cute. Also, the Gurren Lagann shades. I see you. I hadn't connected in my head until just now, but I see you.
さっきとはまるで別人だな。あの姿は迎撃隊。死にたくなければその手にある。
So there's not going to be gun gameplay. Interesting. Highlight gauge. Okay. Is this burst or is this like finisher? Is my question. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have muted it. Case in point, why fucking muting when inactive window is fucking stupid. Hold on. I need to turn it down a little bit because it is just still a little too loud. Just a little too loud for me. I think 20 is going to be perfect. Trial and error with the first time streaming a game, of course. Enough to keep going. You know, I kind of didn't expect to quit this soon anyway. It hasn't even been an hour, but... Yeah, who's Jonas?
もうお前は先をここはまだメメントスだ。
Just to let you know, we are inside Mementos. Mementos, Persona 5, guys. His outfit is a little default, but I mean, you gotta remember this is protagonist, right? Wish they would not assume that the people who are going to play the Persona Gacha are people who don't know Persona mechanics. Like, I definitely get it, but at the same time, do you get what I'm saying? Right? Okay, so we got one more. Nice. The snap's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I mean... I'm also guessing that he's gonna have skins and stuff. I mean... Show me the Makoto skin or whatever and... Cha-ching! Right? I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't buy the Persona 5 DLC just to put them in the Iwatodai uniforms. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not that person. I was that person. I could probably boot up Persona 5 right now and they would be in the Iwatodai uniform. At least Joker would be, because he's Minato. Or not Joker, Yusuke. Yusuke would be, because he's Minato. Not in love with the auto jump. We can probably turn that off, right? Oops. Okay. First piece of feedback for this this gacha game. Your settings menu needs some work. Needs a lot of work. A lot of settings that people expect to be there that aren't. So it's going to be the girl from the train. Oh, no, it's going to be bad guy. Okay, 50-50 shot, right? Okay, so the girl is here too. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Anyway. I don't know how much I love this. I don't don't know how much I love this setup. I don't know if I like this. All I'm gonna say is, you animated this tutorial boss cutscene, but that beautiful underwater seaweed cutscene was like... was done like that? Like, that was so far the best cutscene I've seen. I think that one should have been genuinely animated. Roboroy. Interesting persona name. Fucking way! This game rules! His persona is an SD Gundam! Bluefell putting up some strong competition for Koromaru right now. He's not... You got a long way to go, but the SD Gundam persona thing for the mascot character is, like, really fucking funny. It's a really good bit. Okay. What? One thing about gacha games is they have to be designed... Their UIs have to be designed for mobile games, which means when you play them on PC, sometimes things don't make a lot of sense. Like that. Teaching about the heal command, the defend command. I mean, I guess this does kind of make sense. It's like an FF10 submenus thing, right? Because it's like, you go over to the left to guard and use item... Or, no, items are in the main menu. See? It's just confusing. Anyway. It's not a huge deal. Again, I'm just really, like, minutia of gameplay design kind of thing. I'm that kind of person, so I like rambling about my observations about them. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing or an important thing. I like this upgrade to the baton pass system, though, where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 to pick who you baton pass into. That's really nice. Maybe it's just playing on PC for the first time. I'm definitely, like, more in at the moment than I was when I first started playing, which is a good way to display how into this I am actually getting, because I did not expect to not rip on this for being a cash-in the whole time. I mean, it is definitely still a cash-in, but we've already split off from Joker, right? Like, they got their Joker scene in, they were like, hey, this is Persona 5, looky, and then immediately, new main character attacks Joker. Okay. Okay, this is... I mean, it's not new lore, but it is, like... It's never been to this extent. Although, I do think a merchant being a shadow is a really funny commentary. I do think there's something pretty apt about that. And now that I think about it, there's that kid, right, from Royal, who I think was a shadow. Yeah, I shouldn't need to see their wares. It's fine. I will see this vendor NPC a lot, I'm sure. Okay, so we do live in Shibuya too. Yeah, I have a new game. That's unfortunate. I don't even know what it was that just sold me on it. I think it was like the imagery of like Persona main character with an owl as the mascot, who is also Lufel, who is really funny and cool to me. Man, okay. At least for the foreseeable future, I'll stay on with Phantom X. I sound bummed out. I'm excited that I like this game, actually, because I was not expecting that. But, it's more just like, oh my god, I already play 5 games a day. And Final Fantasy XIV after I'm done with those 5 games a day. She's already... I have to pull. I mean, she's obviously a standard character, right? We're assuming that this is going to work like every gacha does. Because I haven't unlocked gacha stuff yet, which is probably what this is going to be right here. Or eventually. It might not be. Yeah, shops. Okay. Well, called it. Okay, this is kind of cringe. I get it though. It's the launch event. They're doing Joker stuff. I will not be pulling for Joker. I'm sure he's broken. I will not be pulling for Joker. Okay, limited time gear. Nice. Okay, so he's AoE. It's not even that I hate Joker. Sorry, that came off in a bad way. It's more like, he's not one of my favorite main characters. I really like some stuff he does. New contract. What is this? This is an event of some kind. Okay. For now, we're going to be working on the story and doing event stuff. Ah! They were trying to get me to buy the Welkin. Hold on. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. No big deal. Nothing. Nothing's happening behind the camera. Nothing's happening. Don't use that card. Use my Cash App card. Is my Cash App card not linked to Steam? Wait. Really? No. Is this my Cash App card? No. My Cash App card's not linked to Steam. That's so weird. Let me not read my number out loud. I should probably mute. Okay, this is the most whale thing I've ever done. No, Tails still wins. It was a good game, though. I gotta get back into that game, but... First global buying a Welkin is definitely not the most whale thing I've ever done. Alright. Return to my transaction. Thank you. Authorize that. Thank you. Payment successful. Alright. Free rewards. Newcomers pass. She's not speaking to me. And that's the main hump you gotta get over. What are we looking at for whale functions, though? Well, this is sale. I just want to see your normal top-up prices. Okay. 5,000 for 82. So we're looking at roughly Hoyo pricing. I almost said Hoyo Lab pricing. We're looking at roughly Hoyo pricing, which is unfortunate. I mean, I haven't seen how much a poll costs, but in terms of top-up packages. I thought contracts was pulling. Is it not? Oh, this is just trials. Okay. So contract is going to be... Okay. I'll just unlock it. It's... Yeah, this is pulling. Hmm. I'm confused. So you can get Anne, Morgana, Ryuji. Let's get info. Ryuji, Morgana, Anne. So it's just the original Phantom Thieves? Pass. 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 Phase 2 will probably be the Phantom Thieves that I want. Which is going to be... Okay, so Joker is going to be in this game. Because he's on the banner with... Is he on Standard? Is that what this is? No. Oh, so this is like newcomer. This is new character pair. Okay. So, Anne, Ryuji, Morgana are standard. Okay, okay, okay. Actually, this is pretty cool. Okay. And then it is 3 plus 125 plus 925, so that's 3, 10, 50. That would be what, like 1400, assuming that they're all 140? Does that work? So it's 140 gems. Okay, we'll figure it out as we go along. I just really want to find out. Actually, I guess I can do this. Yeah, okay, it's 125. No, it's 150 per pull. So it's... Actually, yeah, well, it's slightly cheaper than Genshin pricing, but it's basically Hoyo Lab pricing models. Okay, and then this is going to be like, you pull once and you get her. Right? No. This is a tutorial contract. Okay, okay, this is the free character. Good so far. Good so far. I'm pleasantly surprised. To be honest about it. I was expecting... I don't want to say more of a cash grab, because it's pretty cash grabby. But I was expecting worse. P5X pre... Okay, I didn't pre-register, but I'll take it. But I also didn't play Tactica, I guess, is what the last Persona 5 game was. So I guess I didn't really know the direction they were going. I'm still at the point where you just keep doing the story, though, I feel like. Although, where am I? So, I think I understand the setup properly, is that the protagonist just goes to a different school in Shibuya, which is fine. Helps explain why Joker is still here. Gives us the ability to loop into, like, big scenes in Persona, because we've set up that we're right after the casino scene, basically. Unless that was not a real thing, I don't know. There's a lot of potential for where we could go, I think. It depends on how closely they want to stick to the original Persona. Also, why is this giving me Persona 4 vibes? Persona 4 house vibes. This feels like almost exactly like the Persona 4 house. Like, upgraded Persona 4 house. Although this is really nice. I like this. I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna see Nanako any fucking second. Damn. I do like, for once, not playing, a troubled teen. This guy seems pretty, like, he's got mental health issues, but he's normal. You know? It's not like he just got kicked out for defending a woman from getting assaulted, or anything. Hello, Nahida. How are you? I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to not call her Nahida now. Now that I've figured out that's her voice actor. I'm not going to be... actress. I'm not going to be able to not call her Nahida.
のあなた様はご自宅で就寝中。それを承知していながら恐れ入るが、主からのお言葉をご案内させていただく。
一刻も早く君に忠告させて。
Actually, that's another good question. Who is Igor's new voice actor?
その前に感謝申し上げるよ。
This is the standard, like, things will happen, blah, 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 blah. I can't look up things about this game. I keep doing it. And then I keep almost getting spoiled and keep remembering that the internet is a cesspool full of spoilers. Okay, we'll look up voice actors later.
感謝。そう申し上げたはずだ。そのまま受け取ってくれて構わない。
So I don't know if I just missed the English dub or if there isn't one, but I mean, I'm not bothered by Japanese voice acting. I always say I like English because I like not having to read. American education system. So, we'll see. I'll check again. I did see there were English voice actors, so I'm wondering why it launched in Japanese. I mean, I'm not wondering why. It's very obvious why, but... This is the classic Persona protagonist setup again, you know. Things will go bad, the protagonist doesn't believe them, blah blah blah. We're very by the numbers right now, so I'm okay. I mean, where we're going looks kind of interesting, so I'm okay with having to do the beginning setup that every Persona game goes through. The bonds you forge are the most important part of your journey. Yep, I will be sure to do so, Nahida. Thank you, Nahida. I should also probably switch over to... I just noticed I'm covering every character's art. I should switch over to this VTuber for this. I just noticed I'm covering everyone's face. It's also just been a while since I played Persona 5, so I'm pretty happy with it. Happy to be back in the Persona universe in a new story, even if it's not Persona 6, which I would really like to get some news about at this point, but, you know, we wait. Okay. First social link, of course, with the mascot character. Perfect. Yep. Lufel's business plan, okay. Okay, cool. Again, I like the setup already. That's really all I can say at this stage, because we're only just now starting to get into the narrative, but, you know, Persona games are 100-hour-long affairs. It kind of does lend itself to the gacha formula pretty well, in my opinion. I'm actually kind of surprised by how not... How do I say this? How they didn't skimp out on, like, the setup and everything. Because there has been a lot of, like... They could have gone a lot more cash grabby, and they didn't, in my opinion. It's hard to explain. It feels more like a spin-off Persona game than it does a gacha game, which is, in my opinion, great. And it's just the Persona 5 characters happen to also be in it. And making them standard banner characters is actually a great idea. Even if it's just the original ones, which, you know, maybe the other ones will be added later. Well, okay, who are the other ones? You would have Makoto, Haru... Okay. Pancake Boy, I literally forgot his name. I'm not a Pancake Boy fangirl, so I don't remember his name very well. Akechi, that's his name. But you have him, he will definitely be, like, the first character that people wail for sure. Or, like, the first character set up to be wailed for. I'm actually kind of surprised that Joker is not like that. And Joker is just a launch character. Also, outfit design, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, okay. I don't know, I want to save. I don't want to do that yet. I want him to rock default look for now. There's always time to customize my outfits later when I have pieces I like. For now, I want to vibe with the experience that has been designed. Something that's lost on a lot of gaming these days. Everything has to be customized to the player's experience. We can't enjoy a story being told in front of us on screen. Sorry, don't mean to soapbox. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised by Phantom so far. Oh, okay. Thank you for reminding me. That's a good, though, like... You might not remember her. You know what I mean? Like, that's a good connection. It's like that vibes of when you're, like, at a party with your family and someone comes up to you and you're like, do you remember me? Last time I saw you, you were 4 years old. And you're like, no, sorry, I don't remember you. Or you're like, yeah, I think you look familiar. No, you're bullshitting them. You do not remember them. Sorry, what did she say? Me from the block. Oh, man. Oh, that one was bad. Does not make it better that she immediately called it out afterwards. This is one of my writing pet peeves. Is when you write something stupid, and then you have the character call out how stupid it was, what they just said. It's like, why did you even write it then? It's like wanting to make the joke, and it's like wanting to say it legitimately, and then still be cool. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, but I guess that wasn't cool of me to say, right? It's like, why did you say it then? Like, if you were aware of how dumb that sounded, why did it come out of your mouth? Alright, I've kind of had enough of the acting. I get it, it's a Persona 5 thing. It's not like super cringy fan servicey reference or anything, but it's like... I don't know. I'm kind of getting the vibe that we're doing like a mirror. This character is somehow a mirror or a shadow, maybe. Not like a Persona shadow, like a narrative shadow of Joker. So, I don't know where we're going with this, but could be interesting at least. Me too, dude. Every time I see a woman, I just... Me too, man. Yep, very normal reaction to seeing a woman in public. Is she a special character? This is just wrong enough for their school uniform that... Okay, Kiga Academy. Wait, who? Oh, they're talking about... Hello, sir? Sir? Yeah, she's a main character, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. It wasn't until, like, seeing her model stand up, I was like, oh yeah, she's the main character. So I think we've been introduced to the 5 mains here, right? Are they gonna give me an entire Persona cast worth of characters for free? Because, like, for a gacha game, that would be a lot, I feel like. Like, what, 6 main characters? I mean, granted, some of them are going to be 4 stars, if not all of them. Maybe that'll be the catch, right? Some of them were on standard, I think, so maybe not. I think I saw her on standard now that I think about it. It would be interesting after I finish this gacha to go do another playthrough of Persona 5 and look for, like, where they reference this stuff from. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I remember this uniform from Persona 5. It's like when, in Royal, they added the Doctor to one of the very early cutscenes that nobody noticed, and then they call it out later in the game. Stuff like that's really fun to me. Where I'm sure they didn't have plans for this stuff to be a gacha game, right? But, what they took it from is still there in the original game, right? It's gonna bother me every time that it's just Koikatsu without an I. I mean, it's gotta be also a word, right? Koikatsu and Kokatsu are definitely different things. Wait, let me just look it up. Kokatsu means cunning. Well, it can be used... Okay, I need to look at kanji now, which is unfortunate. But also, the double meaning is probably important. Interesting. Sorry, I should read you this. It means cunning or sly, while same thing, different characters, means drying up or exhaustion. So there's, like, already with what we're seeing about, like, taking away the free will, right? Being the villain's motivation, there's kind of some meanings behind there for drying up. This is why I like analyzing names, because oftentimes writers pick their names very intentionally to reflect the themes of the narrative, while also picking something that feels natural. Oh good, we're back to this. Is going to be an uncomfortable scene. Gun, please. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's... you know what? Excellent way to do it. That's fucked up to show me the Ginza line. Fine, while you do that. Because now every fucking time I need to go to that fucking train line in any Persona game in Shibuya, I'm gonna fucking think of this scene. Tasteful, though, at least. I was really worried after how cheap I felt that suicide thing was, that they were gonna make that much worse than it was, so... Glad about that. Sorry, what? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess that is also... I was thinking of, like... Yeah, where did I get banana from? Now that she corrects me. Where did I get the banana thing from? I was like, yeah, rotten banana. That's a metaphor for a person who's not good inside. But also... this is gonna be a translation thing, but we say bad apple, not rotten apple. So it took me a second to process what she was asking me at all, and then I was like, oh, okay, yeah. I guess maybe saying bad apple would give it away, would say it like give it away just way too much, is the problem. Can I just get her already, please? I know she's a free unit, and I'm already kind of simping. Like a lot, but I like her. I think of the main cast females we've been introduced to so far, she's probably my favorite. But I don't not like any of them. Sorry, I clicked on accident. Okay. Again, unfortunately. It was cool, though. I like this setup. I also don't... This feels like a thing that should have been set up in Persona 5 if it was going to be a part of this universe, you know? Because Persona, like, this site would have clearly condemned the Phantom Thieves. So... Dunno... At least at a point in the narrative, right? Because there is that point where the entire world turns against them, which is pretty cheap, in my opinion, but, you know. Persona 5 is still good overall, it just has some... It has some trouble getting to where it's trying to go, I think, is the charitable way to put it. Okay, so the idea is there's a anonymous video website that names people menaces, and once you're named a menace in Shibuya, you're kind of an outcast. Where we're going with this is that the protagonist's group, or the protagonist is going to get named a menace, but he's going to become a hero about it and accept society's label in the same way Joker did, right? Yada yada, repeating the cycle of the Phantom Thieves, kind of, in a way. Okay. What was the jam? I missed it. She stood up. Tomoko fucks me up. Because I have an F14 OC named Tomoki. So, that one's gonna fuck me up a lot. I might call her Tomoki a lot. This fucking bird. He's already become one of my favorite mascots. He's already cleared Mona. He might... I don't know if he's clearing Teddy yet. I really like Teddy's, like, struggle to become human. And understand what it means to be human, but that's because I love Data from Star Trek 2. I'm a fan of that, of, like, non-human entities learning to become human, or, like, reflecting on what it means to be human from an outside perspective. It's very interesting to me, I think. It's one of my favorite narrative arcs, which is why I'm always kind of a sucker for it, but Mona's did not land for me. I did not like Mona's, and part of that was because he was just a jackass to everyone around him the whole time, and then he's like, this is what humanity is, and I was like, no, that's being an asshole. Animals can do that too. Which humanity is animals, but, you know, that's not. That's neither here nor there. That'll offend a lot of people who consider themselves more important than they are. That was a weird soapbox to come out of nowhere. Oh, so is she like... Okay. Chariot vibes? Ryuji vibes, kind of? I'm not seeing a magician arcana, which is really interesting. I mean, I guess from the guy who goes to the other school, maybe, but I don't get how he's going to be a magician. I'm still also, it's very possible this game has a whole different arcana system than a normal Persona game. So I'm still working within the framework of the normal arcana system. Generally, every game has its own individual differences, but there are through lines at least. Right, I forgot all about him. Never mind, I found the Magician Arcana. Hey, never mind. Ooh, he likes me so. I like him. Please go ahead. It's also kind of... I'm a little disappointed by how much of Persona 5's music they are reusing. I was hoping there'd be a bit more of a unique soundtrack. Sorry for skipping the voice lines, but I'm actually really interested in the story. That's the thing, is like normally getting into a gacha, right? You'd be like, story's the last thing you care about. But because this comes from Persona, that's like, story's what I expect. That's what you do. That is what this series is about. And so far, it's been pretty good, actually. I've been pleasantly impressed. I mean, like, we're still following the Persona setup formula, right? Like, of 100-hour games, 4 hours of it has to be the setup of how everything works. That's how Persona as a series works, so... we're still very much reserving judgment. This could turn into absolute shit. But they have earned goodwill with how well they've been doing so far, in my opinion. Like, ask someone who has pleasant memories of Persona 3 how long getting started in Persona 3 takes. I'm sure they will give you an incorrect answer. I'm sure that in their brain they will think it's like 30 minutes. No. No, it's several hours. If you're actually going to read the story, it's several hours. These are visual novels at the end of the day, with gameplay segments. Nasu walked so that everyone else could run. Well, I mean, he wasn't the first, but you know what I mean. the first popularizer of the visual novel genre, I feel like. Well, there was like, I don't know, there was like Katawa Shoujo was really early too. But I feel like even he predates that. When did original Fate Stay Night come out? I actually don't know. It just did the 25th? 20th anniversary recently? Didn't it? Sorry, I forgot. What were we doing? Okay. Okay. It's fucked up how, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, this is just YouTube, isn't it? Well, it's different. It's like there's an organized body behind YouTube that is declaring people on it that are not making the videos. Yeah, it's a clumsy analogy. I don't think that's good enough. Yep. Favorite. Yep, you won me over. Immediately. Man. Oh, damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Turn into the fucking Junkrat ult. Welcome back, Chie. I will. That's the problem, is that when they inevitably do the Persona 3 and Persona 4 banners, oh man. I'm already dreading it. I need to start saving now. Oh god, Yukari banner? Oh man, I have to start saving now. Let me give you a power ranking. Chie, Yukari. Lately, Risei's a favorite of mine as well. When I played through Persona 4, I fucking hated Risei. But as I got older, I think I started really enjoying, like, the writing behind Risei's character. It sounds weird to say. It's not from a romantic perspective. It's from, like, a perspective of this character who is loud and boisterous because that's what the world expects of her, and yet she is still a normal person on the inside who is capable of deeper emotions, even if she tries not to allow it because that is not what the world expects of her, kind of thing. It's more interesting to me on a narrative level than it is, like, Risei best girl type beat. Chie's social link being standing up to bullies is kind of silly. I mean, we don't need to go into... Let me enjoy Chie without having to remember what the end of her social link is. I'd say, I don't know, there's not really a whole lot of characters in Persona in general that I hate. But Mona definitely is going to be, like, top of the list. Mona's, like, top of my most hated characters of all time list, I feel like. Like, just unredeemably bad writing. And everyone's like, oh, I love Mona, he's so cute. And I'm like, he's a fucking asshole. And he gets away with it, too. That's what pisses me off. Like, all the rest of the cast is like, it's just Mona. No! It's Mona being a dick. Anyway. I've ranted about Mona like 4 times. I'm trying to think of other main characters I don't like. Oh, Kenji. Kenji can eat a fat dick. Fuck Kenji. All my homies cake Kenji. Magician Arcana from Persona 3. If you don't know why Kenji sucks, you haven't played Persona 3 Portable Makoto route. That's just all I have to say. Sorry, Minako, not Makoto. Especially now that they've used Makoto as a female name, the Makoto Yuki thing really fucks me up. Anyway. Yeah, Makoto's definitely up there too. Haru is up there. And I don't like having to validate why I like Haru, because People really put the sins of a capitalistic father on Haru, even though a large part of her story is about righting the wrongs of her capitalistic father. Like, it's clear that that's what they were trying to do with the narrative, and a lot of people have written off that second part of Haru, because they just don't like her, which I get. She's not the deepest character in Persona 5, that's for sure. Probably one of the most shallow, actually. And really all the Persona 5 cast except for Mona is fantastic. I said earlier I don't love Akechi, but I still like Akechi. He's cool. Sorry, what is this? He body checks women. And that's all he does. Okay, because the implication there was something a little more than body checking. Okay. I guess that one's on me. You clearly implied something, but if we're not going to actually say it out loud, I think that's probably for the better. The "it's just conjecture at this point" part kind of bothers me. This is already, like, unfortunately way too close to home. Like, this is already, like, unfortunately way, way too close to home. Very, very real setup. I feel like even more so than Persona 5, because it's a more direct setup, right? It's a more established setup. Like, the commentary here is dripping. Persona 5 was a lot more careful with what it said, and a lot more general. This is more like modern society bad, for a number of reasons that mostly amount to people are slipping through the cracks, and things that are just kind of weird and definitely should be a problem are not necessarily. I don't know. It's one of those, like, off-the-dome thoughts about a narrative. It's not well thought out, obviously. I just find it interesting how much more direct, I guess is the word I would use. It is. Okay. So this is going to be a murder of a child, maybe? Yeah. Okay, I mean, this is... I also really like this setup, that this protagonist is going to have, like, visions. We're still doing protagonist stuff. That guy just randomly staring at us the entire time is weirding me out. But... she sees it. Okay. Once again, my queen. Sorry, I'm sitting in a really awkward position. One sec. I've had my knee bent for so long. This is how you know. Sorry, I gotta reposition the mic as well. How you know that I'm really into this is that I have been sitting with my knees bent for like 2 hours. Like, in an awkward bend, so, I am now very stiff in the knees and need to spread out because I've just been into the game. I need to text my mother back about our Sunday plans. Sounds good. I gotta get a fucking present for my oldest brother for his birthday. It is Thursday. Could probably get something off Amazon. I know what I was gonna get, but I want to get, like, more to go with it, because it's a very small gift. I'm taking him up on it. I mean, like, that's obviously where we're going, right? But... The where and the what now? I have to click it. I have to click it. I love Lufel. Oh my god. I did not expect to like the mascot character this much. As someone with a pretty big vocabulary who knows what debonair means, and I just pronounced it really fucking wrong, which doesn't help my case, but I already find this bit of Lufel using, like, big or old words, big and or old words, really funny. That the main Zoomer characters don't understand. I find it really fucking funny. As someone who is now reaching that age where I'm losing touch with the kids, as they say, which is fucking terrifying. But oh, I find it so funny. Have you ever seen a Zoomer try to use a computer? Like a file system? Their brains don't understand it. It's amazing. It's terrifying. The AI really will destroy them. like the rest of us don't have much of a chance, but, like, you guys have no chance. You can't even delete an EXE if you need to. Oh, these fucking iPad kids, man. Okay, so we're finally at the first kind of, like, hands-off combat system. I mean, pretty sure I understand where we're going with this, that we're gonna get... Oh, our persona is a light persona. That's interesting. What is it called in this? Hamon? Is it Hamon? Is Hamon the spell, or is it the element? Okay. Give me Owlfire over on... I love his persona. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Dude, why is Lufel one of my favorites? This is crazy. He can baton pass into himself? Okay. I like it. This is the unfortunate part, is that I actually really like Persona 5's combat, so refinement on Persona 5's combat is going to make me even happier. A lot of people don't like baton passing. I personally do. I think it really adds a lot to the game. We literally could take them all out. I'm not even joking. We're on, like, what, the second scene like this? Third scene? Like, I get we're gonna get more new characters, but Hey, dude. What's up?
なんだあいつは。
So... This is a little more like... Can't decide how I feel about it. I don't hate it. That's interesting. Like, it clearly feels like there's more to it than imagined, right? So far? Ah, cool. More Persona Room features. I really like this metaphor the more we get into it, though. Is it a metaphor? Is it a... I guess it's symbolic, really, more than metaphor.
さて、君はまたしても興味深い。
主が以前におっしゃった破滅にあらあなた様が自らの選択で
ゆうメロペ。
The Velvet Room song is so good. I'm not even mad that they're using it.
さあこの契約書にサインを。
Please write your signature on screen. Okay, so it's just a click. Alright.
モントよ。はじめまして。
Yeah, tutorial
よろしく
character.
お願いね。
Kotone Maton. Matazne?
あなた様が先ほど
Cognitive forms. Okay, so actually that's a really good way to introduce the gacha system.
あなた様のあなた様がもしくはそれはしかしながらあるいは本人がも今はあなた様が何にせよそしてさながらアイドルユニットさながらそれをなぜ
Phantom Idols.
アイドルが扱うその原型はメメントスをたゆたうシャドウまた回よって僭越今後も私め我は何時そうあなた様の真相これらは認知のそれらの存在やカイドルそ来たるべき
So we gacha for the persona and the character? Actually, this again lends itself really well to the gacha system, now that I think about it. The persona being the weapon. Although that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, because then can you use a different persona on a different character? I guess if they're idols, right? If they're not the real person, it doesn't matter. It's fine. We're only going to do beginner polls for a while. I would like to... I'm not a big fan of the two limited characters right now, I'll be totally honest. So, I'm probably just in save mode already. Like, Joker is the kind of character that they're gonna give out for free on the first anniversary. Right? So, like, long-term, pulling Joker is not a smart idea, in my opinion. Please. Okay, this part... Whatever. This is one of those things that I didn't think we needed in Persona 5, personally. I didn't think we needed the mascot to turn into a car, but... Like, what would be the difference between me doing this and me just... being the character running around? You know what I mean? Like, what is the actual difference? Okay, so we've got New Girl on the squad now. I don't even want to use it. Yeah, cool. Okay. Okay, fine. I hate when they force me to level characters, but I probably will use Lufel anyway. Oh, we can just look at all the characters. Cool. My queen. His name is Mandarin? No, this must be the name of... This must be like their code name. That's cool. So is Yellow... Okay, there's Anne. Who is she? Why are they acting like she's special? Who is this? Who is this? Are these Strikers characters, maybe? I didn't play Strikers, so... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. No reaction at all. No, actually, you suck. You have my attention at first, you actually suck, though. No thanks. Damn. You're just not doing it for me, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Why is her name Tomiyami? Tomiyama? Isn't that what that lady's name was? Weird coincidence. Okay, so it looks like there's classes. We've got, like, Defender, Attacker, Support, I'm guessing, and then... Okay, we've got Appreciate Mode. 5-star, okay. And then this is 4-star? Oh, okay, so there's not a lot of... So these are the only 2 5-stars right now. Other than the original Persona 5 cast, which makes sense for launch. So no, these must be from this game. Wants to be Yukari so bad. No, I'm kidding. Also, Yukari? Yukiko. It's at least closer. It's still not true, but it's at least closer. Definitely, though, disappointed she's a 4-star. Not surprised, but disappointed. We might as well just level them all up to 10, right? Actually, I'm gonna just feed one, just in case they get XP somehow. He's already level 8. Okay, fair enough. He also is going to get multiple personas. Cool. That's the thing about hating that they make me level things up, is it's like, it's a good idea that they make me level it up. But I still hate it. You know? Okay.
シェルジュを務めるとお前あなた様はどのような人間なのか。
What is this? Oh, sign contracts. Okay. How are we on pulling, though? Can we pull yet? Oh, yeah, we can definitely pull. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. I mean, like, if I get Mona... Sorry, Morgana. I don't know why I keep calling him Mona. If I get that motherfucker, I am going to be so upset. Okay. Cool gacha animation. Does the gold mean what I think the gold means? Or is it just the normal animation? Okay. Obviously, you know, the 3-star personas were going to be the basic bitch personas, of course. Alright, cool. So, the gold did not mean the gold, but we did get a 4th character, which is excellent. I'm assuming party size is 4 characters, like normal. Just get Anne at 50? I'm not picking either of these two, obviously, when I can pick Anne. Like, hello? Cool. Free Anne. Awesome. I love Anne. She's one of my favorite characters in the Persona series, for sure. So, free Anne's really tight, actually. Oh, cool. I kind of like his design. So, I'm pretty happy to have him, actually. And we will continue saving other than that, because I am not going to waste gems right now. I don't need to. I've just started a new gacha. There's going to be tons of free rewards. I'm saying this as much for myself as I am for you, by the way. I guess for now, let's put... Well, first, let's level characters a bit. I feel like I'm going to be using him. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. There's like a suggested teams for every character. So it seems like this is going to be Baby's first team. When I get Motoha. Which is fine. The fact that she has recommended party literally in herself is like... You gotta level her, right? Like, obviously. Like, I already saw her in the shop. You could buy one of her, which means she's probably pretty good. Grants a shield. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Grants a shield. Grants a shield. So she's just a shielder, but she's... Okay. Yeah, so we definitely have our 4. Okay. Party. It's 5! Oh, even better. Okay, cool. Oh, no, it's support. Okay. Oh, she is a supporter. She is not a battle character. So you also gacha for, like, Fukas. Okay, cool. In that case, let's level him up, too. Is this just I can level them? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. They're probably already higher than they need to be at level 8. The yellow thing usually means something. I think it just means I can level them up, which is crazy to me. I mean, I get it, but also it's crazy to me. Okay. And I just need to progress to get the Ascension stuff. It does seem like we don't swap personas, though, which is good. So I'm gonna leave her. I'm gonna put her out. Let's change name. Free this time only. Okay. So it was making me change my... It was making me set my username. This is why I don't like this shit. Yep, perfect. Alright, if you want to add me, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be playing this game at least a little bit now, feel free. ID here, assuming it works like other gacha games. ID also down here. Definitely taking some cues from Hoyo Games, which is smart. Whether or not you like Hoyo Games, they're one of the biggest in the gacha industry. So, taking design cues from... Oh, I'm covering my own ID. Actually, it's probably smart, now that I think about it. It's down in the bottom right, like all gachas are, behind my character. Definitely needs some work. Definitely needs some work. But happy with it for now. It's mainly just the sound when inactive window option. I really want that. Because it drives me insane to not be able to alt-tab. So there are palaces within the metaverse, which is sort of interesting. It's a little different than the Persona 5 rules, but it's not totally different. I think there were... I mean, it's more like you're entering it from the metaverse, right? It's not like the palace was never there. It was there whether or not... Yeah. Ooh! The way that my brain popped off seeing a new palace, actually, and not a revisit of a palace we've been to in Persona 5. Did I speak too soon? This isn't the casino. It doesn't look anything like the casino. Hmm. Oh yeah. Damn. Genshin. I might take that 2-week break. I've been considering. Actually, this is how much of a fucking loser I am. I looked up how many Primo Gems you lose by doing the returner thing instead of doing dailies. It turns out you lose about 400 Primo Gems. So I may take 2 weeks off to proc the returner bounty and Genshin intentionally, and just not play it for 2 weeks to get into this game. Because this game just came out, so obviously there's not going to be a lot of content, to put it charitably. Hopefully there's a decent amount, because it is a Persona game, but I caught up in Zenless Zone Zero just fine in like a week, for example, right? Granted, I was not super into Honkai Star Rail at that point, which I'm still not, but especially this game may replace Star Rail for me, to be totally honest. I'm not a huge fan of Star Rail. This game may replace Star Rail as my auto-battler of choice, because I already really enjoy this. I'm kind of surprised how good I like this, how much I like this. Banger. Okay, we're gonna make the grappling hook. This is the infiltration tools tutorial, of course. You know, we have this in Persona 5. Oh, I think it's, that character's last name was slightly different. I think. Was it Toriyama versus Tomi? No, it was Tomi. I think it was Tomiyama. I don't think it was Tomiyama. Maybe? Like, she could be doing, like, double life kind of thing. But doesn't give me those vibes, you know? No, she's hella based for that. Don't look at her like she's weird. No, she was hella based for that. Don't look at her like she's weird. Her husband feels weird about having a pink refrigerator, and she's like, why am I staying with this man? No, that was hella based. I'm sorry. No, you don't get to take the husband's side in this. Hold on. His husband feels insecure about a pink refrigerator. What do you mean? Hey. Hi. Hi. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. She's the girl I called Yukiko. Well, like, definitely. You can just tell. Okay, tea drinker. I like it. Cool. Looking for loose leaf. Cool. This is the Persona thing. We have to give them all their traits, right? We have to get to know each character. Again, Persona is a very character-driven narrative. They're not usually particularly deep characters. Sometimes they are. This is also kind of cute that we're going to the shop that is, like, right next to Joker's house, right? Look, it's, I don't know. It's gonna get called fan service, and it is, but I'm a Persona fan, so I am the fan being serviced, and I'm enjoying it. Because it's cute. It's not like they're like, wow, that's Joker's house right over there, you know? It's just, oh, I recognize this shop. Of course, you know, there are the, we gotta get Joker in here somehow, but it's a spinoff. That's kind of to be expected. I just want Persona 6, man. I just had a joke enter my head. This game is a testing ground for Persona 6 designs. Or a graveyard. One of the two. Atlas, you've done it again. You've done it again. These two are my favorite already, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. That was really cute. Atlas knows how to write lesbians. That's all I have to say. That was adorable. Yeah, I mean, it was obvious she was going to be the next character just from the recommended team. Unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately, I love her, but... Three-character love triangle also makes a lot of sense, yeah. We have to, again, we're hitting all the Persona goalposts right now. We gotta hit all of the markers. And we can get into the real game. The gambling. That was a joke in case that wasn't clear. Okay. Putting the Gadding cages in red was a little cringe. Hey, do you remember the Yongen Jaya batting cages? Even if it is a minigame in this game, it was a little cringe. Because that wasn't why you put it in red. Seeing them call him Dorn-kun is so fucking funny. I hate when games do this. When they're like, your username is also your protagonist's name. It always leads to situations like this. Just let your protagonist be a character. I understand this is not a popular take, but I, as someone who has been playing games for 20 plus years, am fucking tired of blank slate characters who can't have their name said out loud, who can't have their pronouns said out loud, and who the writing of the game has to dance around who they are for the player character to be able to make themselves the main character of the story. It feeds into main character syndrome, and it makes people not able to appreciate the actual story going on. Anyway, but it is a popular business decision, which is why we do it, because games are products, not art. Movies are products, not art. Well, something can be both. I shouldn't say not, but... It would be cool. I'm just thinking about this now. It would be cool if that was just like an option. It was like... Nah, how would you word that though? Like protagonist erasure? Even that's not good. Or like... narrative mode, maybe? I don't know. I'm a big believer in options. Sorry, this is going to be a really cute scene and I'm ranting over it. Battery mates? That is what she said. Okay. Okay, but she had something happen. Injury, maybe. Nope. Okay. We're not going the Ryuji route. We're going the other route, which is probably smart. Because Ryuji's in this game. I already know who my favorite free character is now, so... Cool. I like her too, but... Motaha is definitely my favorite. Yeah. This is a really sweet, like, motivation and... stuff. I mean, it's very, like, entry level, but things don't have to be deep or complex to be cute and well written, right? Is that what that is? That looks... Oh, this. I was like, that's a bus. What do you mean? Please, this is what I expect of... Okay, come on. Okay, good. This is a good way... Oh, man.
く。じゃあ
Woo.
また。
The unit thing always gets me, man.
私のノリとはこのような感じか。作業台は確か
Sorry, I'm talking a lot of references. the unit thing always gets me though. It's that idea of like putting on a brave face to not worry people, right?
マガつかみの街中で見かけた。
So one in my recommendations. So it's more like they're a YouTube channel that's just big in Shibuya, which is almost like more of a commentary on like when a YouTuber is known from being from a city, right? They kind of become a presence in that city, whether you want them to be or not. But they have their own like video host. It's more like they have their website and they host their videos on their YouTube channel and then like embed them, right? Yeah, I mean we've set up the first palace. We've set up the main characters we're gonna focus on here, the new 4 stars. Yeah, I really like this. I really like this so far. I'm gonna try to lower my voice volume a little bit because it's now passing 10 p.m. and there are people trying to sleep in my house at a normal time. So, I'm gonna try to keep it down a little bit. Might be talking a little quieter because I've been kind of hyped about this. So I've been talking a little loud and I'm becoming conscious of it because it's late. Try making a grappling hook? Yeah, of course. I mean, that was obviously going to be the thing we made. Actually, like, a tutorial is one of the best ways to illustrate my point of, like, narratives don't have to be creative or unpredictable to be well written, I guess. Because, like, I've been enjoying the past 2 hours of what is unarguably a tutorial because it's well written and fun. Cool. So our grappling hook's going to be consumables. Okay, no, it looks like I just made the one and I have it forever now. And I can't make anything else right now, but I can make tea, which is definitely going to come up. $25 for a random 5-star. Okay, no, there are weapons. So it's $25 to get Anne's weapon guaranteed. Or one of the new characters. Alright, definitely not doing that right now. Mostly because, as you can see, there's 3 days left on that, so I don't have to worry about it right now, but good to know. I mean, it's no secret how much I am known to spend on Hoyo games, so certainly not against considering it now, but I don't have any reason to at this point. Is it gonna really be there the whole time? Oh, no, okay, it's this. No, it is really gonna be there the whole time. That's fucking annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. Well, I say I. Oh, there's a claim all button. Things that Genshin should learn. Actually, I think there are claim all buttons now, to be fair to Genshin. Not that we have to be fair to Genshin, but it really seems like... I mean, they want me to level to 10, but it so doesn't matter is the thing. I'm being such a baby about it. Now fuse Archangel. Make Marrow Pure exclusive concierge. Well, we have to get 17 now. I want to get rid of this guy. Okay. We got 20 more pulls. So this is obviously going to be the 5-star indicator, right? And it's going to be like rainbow, because the 5-star is rainbow and the 4-star is gold. I have to break my brain from Hoyo Gacha rarity systems. Yes! What's fucked up? I knew from the silhouette, because I already knew what she looked like. Okay. I really don't expect to get anything before the 50 guarantee, so I'm just pulling to pull because you get resources either way. Especially on a new gacha account, I don't think I have to tell any experienced gacha gamer that more pulls are important just for strength of your account. Oh, cool. C1. Nice. If the game is going to reward me with my favorite character, I'll be quite happy about it. So how do I activate C1? Or is it just automatically activated? Awareness. Okay. Is this going to be... Oh, no. Okay, it looks like it caps out at 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's C6. Okay, perfect. In fact, is that why? No, it's level up. It's just that it's... Okay, she gets to go to 10. I think she should probably be the other one that goes... Can I just quick select it? Oh, okay. I think she should also be the one that goes to 20 next. She seems to be very good. From just my reading of her kit, she seems to be pretty good. So I'm gonna use these two. And she's also my only support character at this moment. Oh, I also have a constellation for her? Oh, wait, what was that? Huh? What did I just get? Oh, the avatar. Oh. Gimme. Right, I can just click the claim all button. That's just that I have... You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? I'm probably going to use him, would be my guess, because he looks to be what I believe is the support role. So my guess is that the party's going to look like... In fact, protagonist might also be out. I don't know. I don't seem to be able to ascend him, so he seems to be leveling up with the game, which I don't know if is good. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, so the 3 stars are personas for him. Okay. Yeah, that's true. He's here. I do really like him. But I think I'm gonna like her more. What does she do? Hold on. Does she have all her abilities at 20? No, she does not have her hidden ability. Deals electric damage to random foes equal to 50%. Increases shock, prioritizing damaged foes. Deals electric attack. Deals electric attack if a foe is shocked, activated. Shock and deal bonus electric damage. Highlight. Deal electric damage to all foes. Okay, inflict shock on main target. And increase electric damage taken Okay. Okay. Extra inning. When shows are... Okay. I like it. That's a cool kit idea. And then I can read her awarenesses here. Increases hits of Wrathful Fury. Okay. Decreases damage taken from shocked foes. Okay. Increases all electric foes. Increases... Okay, so we're 3-5 are your skills. Wow, this is like straight up copy-paste of the C6 system. Okay. Increases shocked foes, electric damage taken by... Okay, cool. First project awakened. Yeah, see, this is kind of what I was picturing. I don't know about this, though. What does he do? Not what I meant. Not what I meant either. Persona button. Owlfire. Oh, he's a healer. Yeah, okay, we definitely need him. In terms of electric... Why is he physical? I mean, I guess he is... But, that kind of makes me realize where we're going with the next characters. Cool. Good to see. Good to see. Okay. So the golds... This actually makes perfect sense for a gacha system. Perfect. Sorry, who is... Yeah, so party. Well, I guess next question is what does he do? Wait, didn't I level him? Oh, I didn't level him. Okay, never mind. I don't need to feel... I thought I ascended him and I was like, that was a mistake. Never mind. I'll just use this team. But I should look at what they do. I want to see what he does first. For each stack, a power of friendship. Okay. Yep, nope, I'm gonna ditch him. He's ditched. Actually. Yeah. What is Harmony? Concerto. Okay. And Wonder's persona share the same attribute. So... He's physical. Okay. Is there a persona gacha banner? Can I get Arsene? Or is this going to be something I unlock later, maybe? Contracts. Not history. Info. Ah. No. So do you get Arsene as a persona when you get... No, because then I would have the 4 stars personas, right? Okay. The persona system still kind of eludes me, but we'll see. Okay. Witness an Awakening, raise a persona to level 20. Okay. We haven't gotten to the persona stuff yet. That's still in main. Oh, 1500. I'll take that. I am not going to use it on Joker.
ビジネスパートナーだと言っただろ。行動を共にすれば常に情報共有の手間も省ける。何か言いたそうだが触れないでおくぞ。昨日の女たちと待ち合わせているのだろう。そろそろ出発せねば間に合わんからな。
I mean, yeah, it was clear where we were going with this one. I thought we beat that guy. Maybe he just came back to life. It's an interesting setup for, like, weekly bosses, too. That, like, this is the darkness in someone's heart that you have to continually re-defeat. It's a little... What? Everyone is doing the Joker thing now with the app. Like, obviously, Divine Justice is being set up as the main villain at the end or the arc, right? So... No shot.
わざとじゃないよ。わざとじゃ。
あ、ちょ。
お友達？線路に落ち。
Sorry, but, like, if she gets run over by a train at this point, this is, like... like, grossly incompetent police force. I guess, yeah, that is still a pretty extreme fall, even if she doesn't die necessarily. Like, that still would injure her enough to... Odd. It's fucked up how real that is. It's crazy. Like, you think... You see stuff like that in games and maybe you don't have a little bit of world experience and you're like, there's no way that's real. No, that's very real. America is very real. Why don't you take a recording of this guy being a menace? Is that... I guess I don't understand how this Divine Justice thing works. Like, he knows what the guy looks like. He knows that he does it. He knows why he does it. But we have to fix it in a roundabout way. I don't know. Sorry, you take all the time you need, sweetheart. You can do no wrong. Okay, we're putting together the pieces. Oh. Wait. That part hadn't connected for me. That she would know him. That's... W. That was a W moment. was pretty good. You got my ass with that one. Like, it's one of those are my favorite kinds of narrative twists where it's like, oh, I should have seen that coming. Like, oh, that should have been obvious to me. But, nice. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense, actually. That's great. Okay, good. Yeah. No, Chicos, go on. Don't worry about us. Yeah. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. Yeah. No, like, this is... Man, that felt really realistic, too. Where it's like, something bad happens and your brain starts jumping to, like, what the worst conclusion could be, but it's actually like, no, things are gonna be okay. Like, shit, bad things still happen, but things are gonna be okay. It's not like a... Nobody died. I never liked these parts in Persona 5 either. It felt like... I don't know, as someone who walked to school a lot, this never happened. Or if it did, we were talking about video games. We were not talking about, like, the local guy at the train station bumping into people, you know? We weren't talking about the people under the bridge we were walking by. We were just walking by, you know? That's an unfair equivalence. I meant more like... I guess in my brain went to, like, how to word this without stepping even deeper into it. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just drop that one where it lie. I mean, that's the problem, is that he's not wrong. That a lot of life is, like, just identifying problematic people and avoiding them. Especially, like, in your immediate living environments and, like, your city and stuff, but this is, like, public endangerment, so it's a little hard to be like, really? That makes sense. Like, it's hard to be like that. Oh, okay, he was... Okay, I need to bring it down again. I'm into Persona. I like Persona, okay? This is a main character ass moment. Everyone else in uniform and she just walks in dressed like it's casual Friday. Every day. Cool. Can we just talk to him already? Don't call him a stud. He's giving me, like... I'm trying to place the vibes. I can't place it yet. I see where we're going with this. Why is this is like... Yeah. Thank you, Lufel.
さっきのこの袋
Business partners.
ビジネスもしかして前に電車から急に消えたり君に不思議なことが起きたりしてるのってこのビジネスなんちゃらの影響
WGA character. Oh,
袋ではなく
they knew the bar.
はルフェルだ
They knew the bar. I mean, you can't deny she's supposed to be like the GA of this universe, right? Like, I'm not being crazy here. She's obviously GA. Like, not exactly, of course. Like, the best way to do gacha characters like that is to not make it exact, but she's clearly emulating the GA vibe.
元派では荒井元派に共有しておくわしらは木内と知り合いなどではない木内はターゲットだある計画な木内がターゲット計画のためには異世界ナビというアプリが必要不可欠なのだが
There are definitely a couple questions.
異世界ナビもしかして
One of which is, if Joker is a phantom idol,
その通り
does that mean the events of his story have already
これは
happened?
どういうわけか木内のことをよく知っていて
The timeline is confusing, is what I'm saying.
裁けないと知ってもなお諦めずその方法を模索しているように見えるその上わしの声が聞こえているということはお前には欲望の素養があるということ欲望の素養欲望を抱くことすら放棄した人間にはわしの声は聞こえんのだよ木内の開始ことが想定より早く進むかもしれない改心ちょっと待って何がなんだか智子が怪我して喋るフクロウがいてそれに木内を改心って君は何か知ってるの荒井元派今一度問うぞお前は木内をどうしたいのどうしわかんないよ警察に行ってもダメだったしではどうする自らの欲望を忠告しておこうかような世界の人間は
The issue is like,
それって
is she gonna have a protagonist moment here?
智子のことはもちろんだしあいつ多分それ以外にもぶつかりやってる
I love that I just called them protagonist moments now.
マガ通信でファントムに公式認定されたの
Interesting.
それってつまり警察も動けない迷惑行為だから注意しろって意味
It is also, I guess I'm not appreciating the idea that this channel is entirely for problems that the police are doing nothing about, so it's kind of like a audit the cops kind of thing in that way. It's not necessarily like an influencer that lives in Shibuya, right?
ごめんね
They keep doing this thing where we like have a very important conversation during lunch, and then they keep being like, sorry about your lunch break. Well, okay. Then maybe we don't talk during lunch if it's gonna make you feel bad?
なんで放課後念のため
Dude, the red shoes are fucking killer. It's, you know what it is? It's these. It's the red ties with the red shoes. That is what ties it together. I had not noticed these accents until now. That is great.
電車の中でお前が消えた件に関してもすぐ近くで見ていたわけだからな。そしてわしらの行動を先読みしてここまで駆けつけたわけか。そのペルソナもない人間が異世ゆえに今は巻き込むわけ。
I guess because she hasn't mentioned she has the app yet, right? Because the app is basically what gives her the power to get a persona, kind of. Very, very dumbed down way to say it, but.
少々気はとがめるが異世界に行く前に荒井元葉の様子を見ておこう。智子。
荒井元葉だったっけ
Can we just, like... No, it really is so clever. Because you can't, like... You can't prove he's done anything wrong. So... taking revenge on him would be you in the wrong making the first move. So is he going to turn out to be like her mentor? In baseball and why she was so good? Is it going to be like he got body checked out of the league and that's why? A terrible motivation. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously you got injured and can't deal with the... Brother. I'm sorry, who is your voice actor? Hidenobu Kiyuchi. No, sorry, this is a voice actor named Kiyuchi. That's my bad. That I should have seen that coming. Satori I cannot say. Suruoka. Okay. Sorry. I've never said that one out loud, so it took me a bit to phonetics it. Okay. Toshi. I already forgot what that last name was. Sorry, what was that? Droska. Okay. Why didn't I sound Russian for that one? I already forgot it again, dude. I'm so... Okay. Satoshi... Suru... Okay. I want his roles, if that's at all possible. Sorry, the main villain just gave me his entire motivation, and I need to read what it was. Okay. There's a silly old accident. Was it her? What? I would love to be like, oh, he's Mitsuo from Like a Dragon, but I didn't play Like a Dragon, so... I didn't even watch Like a Dragon, so I don't know him from that. I actually don't know this guy at all. His delivery of, like... Wait, I do know this guy! That's why he was able to do it. He's Caster. Is my mic not picking up at all? I was clapping and it wasn't doing anything. He's Caster. Okay. Now it makes sense. He's Fate Zero Caster. And Actually, it doesn't look like he's original Fate Zero caster. It looks like he's like secondary voice actor for Fate Zero caster. Maybe something happened with the original guy. I don't know. Oh, he's Gillies in FGO too. Or FGC, sorry. I feel like I'm not looking at a good list. BehindTheVoiceActors.com seems like it'd be a good list, though. I don't know. He's in Alita Battle Crew. Oh, he did the dub. Okay, that makes more sense. Mal will have a good list of them, I'm sure. Go away, Mal. There's another Akamega Kill voice actor. Okay, okay. Blue Exorcist. Okay. Okay. Bungo Stray Dogs. Yeah, he's caster in Apocrypha. Wait, Apocrypha? Oh! I totally forgot caster was in Apocrypha, too. Or, that's a different caster, isn't it? Caster from... No, it's the same, it's the same caster in Fate Zero. Yeah, okay, he is caster. Okay. That's why he can do it. He's one of the two voice actors that I know could do that. Sorry, I don't mean to say that like that was particularly difficult. It's just his delivery on that was... Like I said, there are only two characters. Actually, I didn't even think of caster. I was thinking of a different character. Fushimi from K. Because that's my favorite anime. But caster, yeah, okay, caster also gets that credit. He's from Psychopaths? I don't think I saw this season of Psychopaths. And it looks like he's just an NPC in Psychopaths 1. He's in a Sword Art sequel that I haven't seen, because Sword Art stopped being good after, like, episode 15. Oh my god. Wait, he's Jinzo in Yu-Gi-Oh! Holy shit. Or Psychic Shocker. Holy shit, yeah. That's cool. Okay, cool. Cool. I think that's all I know him from. He's a Fate voice actor, which is like my goat, you know? Like my goat. Yeah, okay, so it is... So caster in Fate Zero and in Apocrypha are the same. I had not realized that. I'd seen both those shows, but I had not realized that. Sorry, what is... Okay, we stepped in. Eventually I'll get you too! Sorry, I was staring at my phone looking at voice actors. Because I can't alt tab. But yeah, being able to like actually deliver that like type like lines. Oh my god, I just kishishishid. Oh man, I had never thought I would use that to illustrate a point. That is... None of my high school friends know this exists, so they're never going to see the kishishi, but... One of our friends used to... He really liked One Piece, is the summary. So he would laugh like that as a joke. It was not his actual laugh, but it became like a caricature laugh for him. Oh man. And then like when I was thinking about it, I'm like, you know what is that type of thing? The kishishi. So I just hit it. Oh man. Oh. But yeah, that type of line delivery, like if you're good at it, you are amazing because you just have to commit. Like you can't not commit to that. If you don't commit, you don't sound like you're insane. But yeah, Caster's voice actor, definitely, there's a lot of... In fact, now knowing that's Caster's voice actor, he reined it in. He did not go full Caster there. Yeah, I mean, this was obvious that this is going to happen.
警戒を怠るな。
Battle pass and weapons. Okay. I am not going to do it now. How long do I have? 40 days. That was what I wanted to see. That it was not like, oh, I'm never going to buy the battle pass. So, sorry, what are the pass? Oh, so it's not like a... So it's not like a 2-track type thing? I'm confused. This UI is not good. There we go. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, it is a 2-track. I was going to say, this has been such a copy of Genshin Gachas so far. Alright, let's take a peek at the rewards before I do it. So we got a Fate here. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just going to start using Genshin terminology. Well, I shouldn't say specifically Genshin. It's actually more Star Rail than anything. Where do we cap out? 50 into 80? Yeah, that's very Star Rail. At cap, at 50 you get the weapon. Okay. So it's not like... This is the thing about being someone who spends money on games that I think people don't appreciate, is it's not like you just swipe like mad, right? You have to make sure that what you're buying is a good investment, and this is actually a great point. Oh, wait, there's multiple weapons. Okay, that kind of changes things. It's like... You have to make sure what you're paying for is a good choice. Now, generally, I call the concept of, like, Welkin Battle Pass free-to-play plus, because you're not like wailing for a character, right? But you are spending money on resources over the course of a month and a half as you're going to play the game every day. For me, I'm not willing to go in on the Battle Pass just yet, to be honest about it. Not until I feel a need to do so. Or a desire to do so, I should say. It seems like this is going to be the I can just activate it whenever I want to get the second track of rewards, so I'm not worried about it. Ooh. They really want to make it so you can get all the Persona 5 characters. But I don't want anyone but Anne. I should get Ryuji too. I don't not like Ryuji, I just don't love Ryuji. We're just continuing playing the game. This is the other thing, is my brain is so not trained to think of a Persona game as a gacha game that I just don't care about the gambling aspect of this game right now. I guess. I totally forgot we crafted the grappling hook for that. I'm also curious. Okay, 2 pulls. I don't care about the gacha aspect. Immediately checks how many pulls I have. It's, in my experience, as someone who downloads trashy gachas just to try them out for a little while, generally it's the last 10 pull, which is what I'm on right now, that they make take a little while longer to try to sucker you into spending the money, or the gems, whatever it is. Because you have the gems, right? But if you continue playing, you will eventually reach the point where that 10 pull is free, which is what I'm going for now, so that I can get Anne. I'm already going to go hard on Makoto Banner when that comes out, I can tell you that much. I think where we're at right now is like a new character has to prove to me that I love them to make me want to pull, and I'm saving for my favorite Persona 5 characters until then. And honestly, I might pull for Joker. I'm not going to lie to you. But I kind of get the feeling Joker's going to be free. I don't know. It's 50-50. I just said the phrase 50-50. I now need to check that. Okay, so number one, they're making it clear that they will rerun. From the previous 79 draw. So there is a 50-50 system. Okay. So we just straight up copied Genshin. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, again, Hoyo. I shouldn't say Genshin. People have a bad habit of treating Genshin like the only Hoyo game when it's not even their most popular game right now. I've said it on this channel a lot, but Hoyo hates Genshin so much. I genuinely think they resent that Hoyo is their popular game, or that Genshin is their popular game. These days, at least. Like, at first they were enjoying it, but now it's just kind of like, play our other games, please, we make good games. Yeah, see, this seems like a scam. Honestly. This seems like whale bait is what we call it. Which, I'm not gonna lie, Atlas are fucking geniuses for this. Because the Persona 5 fanboys are fucking whales. It's gross. And I'm a fucking Hoyo whale. But Persona 5 whales are on another level. It's crazy. They hate it with Persona 5. I don't even understand how. I'm curious about this. This is 30 standard pulls for 30 bucks, which is not a good deal. What about this? 10 platinum for 10 bucks? That's not a bad deal. I'll use that when I have a character I want, because that's probably way cheaper than a normal 10 pull. Yeah, so it's like 150 for a 10 pull, or for a pull. So it's 1,500 for a 10 pull. So 15, 3,000, 6. So this is like 30. This is like 37 pulls without the bonus, which is probably going to be like 50 pulls with the bonus, with the not first time top up, you know what I mean? Because this is the first time top up bonus, and then you have a normal bonus on top of it. So in a Hoyo game, this would be $100, but other than that, it's the same process. And honestly, this price is what you pay on Loot Bar because no one buys through the official channel if you know what you're doing. You're literally just costing yourself extra money by paying Hoyo directly these days. So it's not like the other games that Loot Bar does a service for, where you have to like give them their login information, your login information. I can understand being sketched out about that, but on Hoyo games, you can just give them your UID and they can deliver it. Why is attack right mouse button? That's so fucked up. Can I have auto battle yet? So it seems like they're pushing spacebar as the confirm button. Which is... my muscle memory's not used to it, but I'm okay with it because I probably should be. This is kind of the mentality I approach gaming with when a game has a different control scheme than I'm used to. Man, I've never thought about how to explain this philosophy. Everything is muscle memory, right? I am a very muscle memory creature, at least. I just pressed F to open the chest. So, when I experience, again, the ZZZ brain rot with F to confirm is going to be hard to get over. When a game presents a new control scheme, I think about how training that muscle memory will be helpful to me as a gamer in other games necessarily, which is kind of cringe, but also is very helpful when you play a lot of video games. And so generally I try to incorporate new muscle memory training, like hitting spacebar to confirm right now. Are you just gonna tell me the puzzle, or was there no puzzle? So it's gonna be like an ankle injury, right? Because it's the two shoes.
宝箱だわ。開けてみましょう。なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
We have to remember this is baby's first palace.
おい、
Crap.
開かない。急いで。
集中しよう。これで。
Oh, is that what that option is? Oh, okay, it's... Oh, cool, there's auto battle.
アルビルだ。ファイト。
Banger.
理解したか。貴重なもののようだ。もらっておこう。
誰かの
シャドウ来てる。
もらった。
Okay, that was better. It didn't show the cutscene the first time, and I was like, huh?
チャンス。みんなチャンス。クローザーを舐めないでよね。
いただいていく。
Banger. Already.
もう捨てない。
よし、見事。なんか
I think we probably get rid of the Ice Girl for... Oh, wait. Anne's probably a healer. Oh my god, you have to get Anne.
思ったら行動も忘れ
Yeah, 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 yeah. Do the scene with Joker again. Oh my god, is that a Persona 5 reference?
シャドウが
I hate myself for how funny I think that joke is. I'm really trying not to laugh right now at my own joke.
わしにも理解が
Fuck, I didn't do it.
おそらく
At a Persona 5 rep.
シャドウが
Oh god.
共に生きたいと欲望を抱き、ペルソナとして
うん
刺激できるようになった。
It was even Pixie again. Like, it clearly was a reference to the Joker scene, right? Just so we're all clear. Why I made that joke? Just so I can explain the joke for the people in the back that don't get it. Deep down, I feel like I recognize this presence because I've already gotten one in my 40 polls. Yeah, I really don't understand. I mean, I do kind of get where they're going with this, but I don't entirely get it. It clearly seems to be like some kind of play with Joker, right? Like this main character has some kind of association to Joker. I wonder if Joker's a leader. Oh, wait, what if that's it? Like Joker's another leader character you can use. Pressed F to interact again.
開かないね。さて、
Safe room? Yep.
セーフルームです。休みますか？
I love her already. Get in there.
ふむ。どうやら君はまた
先ほどあなた様が得られたペルソナのことをおっしゃっている。本来、一人の人間
Wonder, is the Persona Gacha going to be through the Velvet Room? Because that would make a lot of
だ
sense.
があなた様
Now
は
that I think
そ
about
れ
it.
以上を持ち得る形となった。
言ったはずだよ。君は
I'm so glad they've never changed the Velvet Room song. This is so good. I've said it already, but oh, I love this song.
その溢れる生命力は無限の可能性を秘めている。君のその素養はワイルドと名付けられ
Alright, so we are the fool. Makes sense.
複数のペルソナを使いこなせる剣。さて。
今はまだその時ではないと申し上げておく。
ここは君のコンシェルジュであるメロペの意見を参考にさせていただこうか。君がそう他者との絆を結び始め心の成長を遂げた時また
Sounds good.
焦らずと急な
Yeah, what's up? I'm back. Oh, interesting. What? Except... Well, no, I guess time did pass, because Persona 3 characters said the same thing. Fair enough. Alright, hold on. Okay, security reset is normal now, which is important. Okay, level up personas, yeah. Okay. Okay. Still think she kind of sucks. I mean, I guess I have no concept of what a 3-star persona looks like, right? Let's take a look at the pixie we just got. I want to get details, yeah. Shock boost, bless reduction. So Fairy's not even a healer. Okay. I'm in. I'm so in. Damn. The more I learn the system, the more I'm in. Actually, I just wish we had a female protagonist, but everyone wishes that about Persona games. Alright, for now, let's bring him up to 20. What is overclocking? I think this is Ascension. The other thing I'm thinking is, like, I guess I can think out loud. Let's look at Shisa, too. I just want to look at his skills. Because, okay, the thing I noticed is that Fairy applies Shock. And another thing I noticed is that, Motoha is the only electric unit at the moment. I may be incorrect before... Oh, this guy's broken. Yeah, no, this guy is who I want, actually. Like, actually, I want Agathon. That's fucked up, man. Alright, let's do it. Let's make my first mistake of my account. Yep. Sorry, what skills did you get? You got skills, right? You got Zio? Yeah, okay. Protect boost? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, hit me up with that. Hit me up with that Agathon, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back, buddy. Alright, let's take a peek at my team. No, I want him. I want... What do you mean conditions are met? I can't change my main persona yet. Okay, fine. But I'm actually so in for that system. That's really cool. Raise one Phantom Thief's hidden ability to level 1. Unlocks it hidden ability level 4. Yeah, okay, so what I was noticing, sorry, let me explain the full thought process here. Yeah, see, so she's the only shock character. But how her kit works is that electroshock. So she activates technicals when enemies have shocked applied, and with electroshock, which is multi-target. So if the protagonist uses a persona which is both a healer because it has Dia and can apply shock with Zio, then we can apply shock for Motoha to just continually spam that instead, is kind of the idea. And Motoha can handle extra shock generation. Because there's no other electric characters in the game right now, Motoha's not going to be great, to be honest with you, in my opinion. But I think that when we get a limited shock character, especially Motoha's A6, I guess we're going to call it, increases electric damage taken by shocked foes. So if we get an electric main DPS, right, and you build Motoha as your sub DPS, I think this is going to work really well. This is kind of what I'm going to aim for as my first party, as long as I like the shock DPS we get, which hopefully I do. That's kind of a gamble on future characters, but that's kind of the direction I want to go, I think. We'll do Anne stuff, which actually I wanted to look at Anne as well and see her kit. She is not a healer. Okay. Oh, she is a healer. Okay, she's an attack decreaser. Okay. So she's really going to need her hidden ability. But actually, yeah, I'm pretty happy with Anne as the decision. What is it? Tell me Morgana's not a healer. He is a healer. And is he the only AoE heal? Ugh. Please don't tell me they made Morgana good. I would be so upset. I want to be able to use him. Okay. He also has it. Cool. He gets this at 20? Okay, he's going to be my next breakthrough, for sure. We'll bring him up to 20 as well. I like him enough that I'll build him. I pressed F again. Elemental Sight, okay. Oh, okay. Well, in that case... also don't understand. Oh, we need a key card. That's what it is. Okay. I was going to say I don't understand how to get into that room, but I actually do. So we go in here. I pressed F again. Man, this is going to take This is gonna take some brain rewiring.
良さげな感じしない？
I almost pressed F again.
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。一気に行くぞ。チャンス。みんなやっちゃえ。
Oh yeah, I'm in for the long haul tonight.
舞い踊る。
If this stream ends up being like 14 hours, I would like to apologize, but I have become a Persona of the Phantom X gamer, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if what I said about Honkai Star Rail is true, but I'm down for this game. This game feels like Devil Survivor missed for me. This game hit, because I am a Persona fan, not a Shin Megami Tensei fan. Even though, okay, look, Shin Megami Tensei fans will get mad. They claim Persona 2, and they have every right to, but I just never got into Shin Megami Tensei personally. It is the predecessor series, right? Of course. It'd be like someone being into Kingdom Hearts but not into Final Fantasy. I can make an analogy, and actually, I can empathize, because I am into Final Fantasy and not Kingdom Hearts. Not that I hate Kingdom Hearts or anything, it's not my type of game. I'm not a Disney person. I don't like Disney, so the fact it's Disney characters is like, whatever. I mean, I have, of course, like, Lion King was our family's movie, mainly. I don't know, I was always like SpongeBob type kid. I think I just missed the boat on being a Disney kid versus like a cartoon on TV kid. Like, I was playing Pokemon at 4 years old, you know? So, they didn't get me early, they didn't get me young. And my older brothers were into Final Fantasy, so I had them growing up. I had the games on PS2. So that I got into them naturally because my older brothers were into them.
行くぞ。チャンス。みんなやっちゃえ。ファイト。
Ooh, that's really nice art.
勝利投手は私とか。 近くにいいものがあるみたいです。
Like, okay, I want to defend myself because I did just level up a 2-star Persona, and that's gonna get like... That's gonna be one of those things that I can be like, this was stupid later on. But my thought process was it's both a healer, which it's only a single target healer, so it's not even that good. But, sorry, I'm kind of like processing through leveling up that 2-star. Also, Agiathon is one of my favorite Personas from my Persona 5 playthrough, so there's kind of a personal attachment to leveling him up, I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably still use him in my intended capacity until I get a better electric Persona. An electric Persona that I like better, because I also like healing, which is one of the reasons I like him. I used him a lot, actually. He was one of my strongest Personas, but of course that works. That was not a gacha system, right? These are 3-star Personas and 2-star Personas. They're not going to be good. They're going to be situationally useful. I don't know. If you know anything about how I am in Hoyo games, I am not a meta slave, so... Joker is going to be one of the best characters right now, and I don't care. I probably won't pull him. Well, I might pull for him. I mean, the other thing about a new gacha game account is that every pull makes a difference. Even if it's just a crappy 3-star, it can make all the difference. So that's one of the things that you have to weigh for characters you might not necessarily want. Now, in a long-term strategy, to save as much as possible for the characters you want and the best characters, that's not good advice. But in the short term, at least some amount of that has to be done. Which is why beginner banners are a great idea, right? I need to bring it home so that I don't seem like a fucking moron telling you to pull on character banners to get a good character that you don't want. Because waifu over meta always is the motto you should have in everything in life. In every game in life. Let me not say everything in life. That was a pretty sick Persona screen. Oh, protagonist is also just going to be busted, huh? That was dumb. Sorry, that was really dumb.
テルツシコレイデオペルソナデュオ華麗に見せるわよ。ここからは瞬き禁止です。華麗に決まったわね。
It seems like triggering an all-out attack just ends combo, or ends combat. Maybe that'll change as we get higher up. But it seems like if you actually know how to play Persona 5 already, you're not going to have an issue. At least not in the beginning. So is this like a, it has a pull in it kind of chest? Neat. 4 pulls, okay. We're getting close. We're getting close to getting Anne. I definitely think Anne looks like she's more sub-DPS type, though. And, like, meant for a fire main DPS kind of character. And then you have maybe, like, Lufel as healer. Like, main, like, dedicated healer for that squad, right? Oh, he's in... Okay, Story's in here. Oh, good. Yeah, let's get him ascended. Let's get him his AoE heal. And then after this, we probably totally fucking ignore him, but at least for a while. I also really like how it seems... Well, I shouldn't speak. I haven't paid any attention to this game. Oh, I can level skills now. I think she's gonna be... do I really need a healer and a shielder? Okay, so he's a max HP healer. Max HP and attack. And attack. So he's Bennett. Cool. So he's good. Alright. Happy with the kit design I've seen so far. This guy's a little weird, but I definitely think you can make it work. That is exactly her name. Is this going to be like a Hannah Montana situation? Outdated slang. It is. It is. It's a Hannah Montana situation. So cool. I'm so excited now. Now I'm into it. She's not Gyaru enough, but that is what they're going for. I like the intention to add a Gyaru character in base game. You know me. I think leveling up the multi-heal is the smartest thing to do right now. At least at the beginning, right? Because it's tutorializing the leveling up skills. Oh, and I have a constellation. Oh no, I got his icon. I'm just now realizing how comical it's going to be to have Wen's Persona 6 for the entirety of this game. I really don't. Are you serious that this is... It's going to be 1 until it goes away in 3 hours? Or in 4 days? Because I can buy it? That's fucking annoying. There's no way. There's no way, right? There's got to be, like, something unclaimed, maybe? There's no way. That is horrible. That is my first, like, you are giving in to the gacha. You are giving in to the ways of the gacha. Nope, I do have to read all the tutorials. Oh my god. Played Persona 5. That's why I'm playing this game. Okay, what are we at in terms of jewels and pulls? 2200. A single 10 is 1500. So we've got 10 pulls essentially. Can I just convert straight up? No. I can't just convert straight up. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass on the pay $25 to get Anne's signature weapon. I think I'm good. She's a standard character. That's some crazy whale shit. Okay. Did you miss all of the conversation with Motoha? I just want to throw out a disclaimer. I'm very, very bad with learning names, so I may call characters the wrong names a lot. I'm kind of thinking about it, and I think I should go for Joker. It just feels wrong to not have Joker, right? I already hate that I know that she's gonna get roasted for her, like, what do we call it, Phantom Thief outfit? And I don't hate it. I don't know. Maybe it's the Chie fan in me already being used to the banana, but it's not terrible. It's clearly emulating Chie's persona, right? Like, we can all admit that. And kind of mixing the Jack Frost vibe a little bit. I like it. I think it's kind of cute. It's not like, if they give her an outfit, like an event outfit, I'm gonna equip that, let me just say. But it's alright. See, it's not terrible. I like it. I do kind of... It's growing on me, actually. A lot. The more I see it on screen, the more it's growing on me. Why did F work? Oh, he was her Little League coach. Wait! That's really smart. That's really smart. Because that is a path for, like, failed athletes, is into, like, gym, or, like, gym teaching, or, like, Little League coaching, or, like, something like that. Okay, yep. Good work. Oh, I just realized that was because I already pulled her. That she was in my party. I was like, why is she back in her school uniform? Right. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, we all know who this is, right? Banger, though. Again, palaces, excellent. I love this palace already.
落とし穴に落ちた。何にせよどこも施錠されている。
いや
なんだそこ。
改めて洗い
投げる時の
いや早かったとかすごかった。
ちゃんとお願いした通りにスライダー投げてくれたから。やっぱり
Yeah, I mean, it was.
強烈な弾丸ライナーで尻餅まで疲れてまさかと思いますけどメジャーも見据えている木内選手が本気で投げたら木内選手そういえば新井選手に関してですが本職はピッチャーだそうですね。
はい。私投げるのも打つのも。
I guess we could just call her out eye, right?
ピッチャーなのにバッティングセンスもある。以上野球教室の現場からお伝えしました。
先ほどの映像は本気で投げたボールをその上尻餅とは。そう私がいろいろと事情があるようだが
There is something.
シャドウが今しかし
It's one of those things, right, where you're like, real life can't be like that, and then you think about like a man's ego, and then you're like, oh no, yeah, real life could definitely do that. Like, one kid hitting one pitch could totally ruin a man's life. Like, okay. Let me just throw out a disclaimer out there for those of them. Not all men. Yes, yes, yes. But we cannot deny that the masculine ego has a problem with, especially children, upstaging them at something they thought they would be good at, right? Every person, okay, regardless of gender, this is a hot take, I'll say it, would feel a little beaten if a child bested them at what they were literally a pro at, right? I think we can all admit that. It is the ego to not be able to take that, right? That is the problem here, that causes the slide. It is not just being able to be like, wow, that kid, hit my pitch. That's not easy to do. That kid must be pretty good. Like, that's not a sign against you. That's a sign of the kid's talent. Just as you're talented, right? Like, it's the ego of not being able to raise someone to a similar level as you. Especially when there's that gap of age. Sorry, I don't mean to talk about this. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's so easy to snap into like, that's not believable, but at the same time, it is so believable that this would cause a Joker arc. Especially like if you're getting roasted by it, like this kid hit your pitch and you're supposed to be the best and she's like a triple talent. She's not just a pitcher, like he's just a pitcher. Because that's an element of what's going on here, right? Is that he's not good at hitting. He's just a pitcher. And she's good at all three. This is great, though. Classic Persona formula, I love that you know who that one was. Without even... Oh, man. I love storytelling moments like that. Oh man, even that language. The offender. I already got Pixie. I mean, I want to fight them for the rewards. Can I fight them for the rewards? Nope. Okay. 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 Fine. Can I now go back and fight them? No. Okay. I'm pretty confident my team could take all of them, just so we're clear. You've not given me any reason to be scared of enemies at this point. I did every elite fight in Persona 5. They were not hard either, but... Then again, I had Soma duping, so it's like... It's not even fair at that point. Oh, I thought that was gonna, like, actually go somewhere. I like her. She's cool. I'm not... I mean... We just need to acknowledge the Kamishiro vibes, right? Can we just acknowledge that and move on? Can we just move past it? It's a little cheap. It's a little cheap. I really hope we get more individual stories. But everything up to this point in the palace has been its own kind of vibe, so you know, is doing the same set piece again cheap and lazy? Yes. No, it's going to be the end of the take, actually. I'm not going to give them something for this. It's also like... Okay, I've got a compliment now. It is great how they're using the same set piece, I guess we'll call it a set piece, to do something entirely different character-wise, right? Because this is about his ego can't take it, so he's restrained her and throwing pitches at her she can't hit, right? Versus Kamishiro was much more about the sexuality of the relationship with the student, and the power fantasy in general. This is more like proving he's better than her kind of vibes, right? By doing the same thing. So, there's the points. You can have your points. But I think on the surface level, it is a bit like, you remember this from Persona 5, right? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I remember. You know? It's like, if I remember seeing that as a kid, like, as it came out, and I was like, that's perfect. Because I'd always hated that in narratives, but I never had, like, a way to criticize it. And now, I can just reference the Memba berries. And fucking everybody knows what I'm trying to say. Because that is exactly what they fucking do. And it's annoying. But, again, you know, I do think it's worth giving the points that they're doing something entirely different character-wise with the same idea. And now it's even... Now it's like they've removed her from the X, which is even like, why was it here? But, you know, that's neither here nor there. And you could also be like, I guess, well, you can't be like, she doesn't have a bat, because then she could just hit it with her hand, right? So it has to be like, now he's holding her, he's controlling her. You know, we're really trying to dissect the imagery here for deeper meanings, right? To stretch it a little bit, but it is portraying something different in the dynamic. than the Anne scene. See, like, again, this is the power fantasy aspect. The I am not, you are not better than me, I am better than you, versus Kamishiro was a power fantasy and the idea that he was king of everyone around him, right? It's a different kind of power trip, even though it's the same effect, in a way. This is much more targeted. Kamishiro's was like everyone around me, and that includes Anne, who I happen to love because she's like the princess in my world, right? Because the castle illusions, etc. I'm just waiting for the protagonist moment to happen, and I'm gonna shut up because I want to watch every second. Shut up, protagonist. Let other characters have the spotlight for half a second. God, I hate video games. I'm just bitching. I'm not being serious. You know how Final Fantasy X is a narrative that's about Yuna through the lens of Tidus? It is such a different vibe than we get in games nowadays. Okay, now I'm done. Now it's like the protagonist saved the side character, and that's why they're as powerful as they are. You fell my goat. My goat. I am going to love every fucking second this man speaks, I can tell already. This is the perspective that I think is so not thought of in this day and age. And I think it's, so far, everything Lufo has said is something that I feel is very well articulated, of being like, you don't have to blame yourself for wanting things, is essentially what he's trying to say. You don't have to blame yourself for being a human. To a degree. You just need to be conscious of the other humans in the world. Was that the message here? I feel like you missed the message.
あんたは自分を捨て続けるんだね。思った通り。私はもう捨てない。あんたにこれ以上何も奪わせない。思い出したように、すべてはあなた自身が暗い海の底に放棄したもの。夢への後悔、輝く一心。あまねく自由だけど捨てたなら拾えばいい奪われたなら取り返せばいいさあ新たな命の船出を飾りましょう我は汝は我
何見とれてるんだ早く次の弾ぶっ放すんだよお前ら大根だ俺の分まで侵入者どもをしごいてやれよいいな
火打ちぶっ飛ばして智子の敵を撃つこの力があればどっちもできる加勢するぞ行くよアルビルダファイオー目に物見せてやれ
Did the mask do her makeup?
知ってんでしょ
Am I crazy?
言われた通りにするあいつらのやっつけ
What?
楽しいっしょ
I think I'm crazy, but it really popped after that. I don't know. It's very interesting. Okay, so this inflicts marked. We're calling for backup now. Alright, fair enough. You motherfucker. Okay. Let's see. I mean, this is baby's first, right? I'm just gonna attack, actually. I'm gonna conserve her SP for now. I would like to... Oh, everything's weak to electric. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be really easy. Never mind. Actually, I'm just gonna... Why didn't we all out? Crit? Lol. So we're shocked. So is this an electric Belial? With wind? Is protagonist's persona weak to wind? Or is this just a tutorial of my support unit? Gain 4 ice crystals. I guess there's still a chance to inflict freeze, right? Well, everything has shock, right? Everything that matters has shock. It's Electro Shark. Baby's first boss fight, of course, but that was fun. I liked that. Yeah, I unironically like her playstyle. She's Cypher. Sort of. Not exactly. No, that's not correct. But she's like Mark and does extra damage to that Mark, which is a much more general kind of character than just Cypher. I just got Cypher in Honkai Star Rail. So recency bias. Recency bias is something that's really important to understand in gacha games as well, in my opinion, as someone who plays a lot of gacha games, because this palace was designed for her to be good, right? Of course she's going to be good. It's taking her into a normal the full game and seeing how she does, which without a good shock DPS, I feel like is not going to be great. Yeah, this is a good time. This is a good time to have the first break of the palace. And then we set up to go in the second time, and I love his transformation sequence. It's so good. Even though I think the car thing's dumb still, I think it's pretty cool. I hope he becomes the SD Gundam at some point and does like a Fumina thing. That would be so good. People who know what I'm talking about know that I'm calling it out, and people who don't need to know. Because if he does it, I'm going to be like, I was right, and you're going to have to sit through 20 minutes of context of this prediction. And I'm not saying like this patch, it may be very, very far in the future, but if he ever does it, I'm going to call it out. You can already tell the language has shifted to me being like, yeah, I'm playing this game. And she's back here. This would be a good time to give me Anne as well, from like a gacha perspective. Because like, I think a lot of people think that developers don't plan the polls at all, and that's why they're stingy. No, they very much do. So this would be a good point to make me want to poll for Anne before the big fight. So it might not be now, it might be after the big fight, we'll see. Yeah, no, I love her. She can do no wrong. The Amber of this game can do no wrong. Total misogynist creep, right? I mean, you're not wrong, but like, I don't think that's the whole part of it. I can see, though, how, like, beaten by a little girl specifically definitely would lend itself to a misogynist lens. You know, now that you've brought that up and I'm kind of adding it to the narrative I've created in my head, it's like, oh, yeah, no, actually what he said made a lot of sense. Is like, especially, yeah. No, actually, I understand. So he's explaining a change of heart right now. I can already see, it's so crazy, like, having been on YouTube for way too long, it's so crazy that I can already, like, see the Persona 5 fan who is going to make that video that's going to be like, they changed things from Persona 5, so it's bad. Like, lore-wise. And it's like, well, you know, I get your point. I don't consider Persona 5 the holy grail of Persona. Persona 5 changed a lot of rules. Every Persona game actually changes some rules. So, you know, a lot of it is still intact to point to the things that were changed in the lore, and say, like, it's unequivocally changed everything is disingenuous. It's seeing the tree in the forest that has turned color before the rest of them have, I guess. This is a clumsy analogy, I think. But it is kind of what I mean, you know? It's like one tree has changed color for the fall so far, and you're saying every tree has changed color, when that's not true. 99% of the trees are still green. It's a very, like, clickbaity kind of thing, so it happens a lot on YouTube. See, this is the thing I don't entirely understand. Well, I guess. I don't know. I would need to, like, break it down. Sorry, what was her code name? I need to learn. Fine as cattle. Wait, that's his code name? Why did we code name him that? Closer. Oh, Closer. Okay. Wonder, Closer. I'm looking for a pattern. Wonder, Closer, cattle. Ooh. We already know who Kurasu is going to be, right? Hey, Lily. Love you too. I know it's what, like 4 hours deep? Hey, there she is. Okay. Plans. Witness an awakening. So we're going to get Realms of Repression. Which is... Let's take a guess. Artifacts? 4-star weapon case. Nice. I don't understand what this is. Maybe she's like a character they're demoing or like previewing. Obtain support Kaio Tomiyama. So she is... She is a story character. That's crazy. Yeah, give me that. Oops, no, it's in here. Isn't it? No, it's in here. Awareness. Okay, cool. So now she's also going to decrease the damage we take from bosses. Yeah, she's on my build. I mean, I've got a C2 of my favorite character at this point, even though she is a 4-star. I'm very happy. Yeah, persona training. What? I can overclock? Oh, okay. Which raises his... Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm. So, yeah. I am doing... Yeah. I mean, I don't regret this decision. I still kind of want to see how this works, but this was probably a dumb decision. Also, I really need to lower their voice lines or something. We can level skills. I still think it's probably worth leveling. Actually, it might be worth, if we're going to build around this, it might be worth leveling this as our DPS. I'm just so curious what this means. Unlocks at hidden ability level 4. Does that mean Ascension 4? Oh, hidden ability materials. Okay, yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, so you get a hidden ability, which can sometimes just be levels up every ascension. Okay. So it's, you get 1, 2, 3, and then you get 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Really important part of starting a new gacha is learning how things work. So, let's just keep going for now. Yeah, 6. See, they want me to spend 300 gems to do the last 10 pull to get my Ann, which is why they've set it up like this. Oh man. Oh my god. I just got hit with like... It's crazy to say I'm getting nostalgia from a video game that came out like 4 years ago. Is that even correct? It's like 6 years now, right? It's been a ridiculously long time. I'm glad she saw through that. Because I should have thought more about that. I would not have said that. Now I have to check my fucking followers. God fucking damn it. Go. That's fine. Nope, you're in. You're in for now. You are probably... No, no. Nope. Sorry. Setting some stuff up. Yeah. I was just opening a Discord. So... Alright, friendship farming. Based. Atlas saw Hoyo rip them off and was like, wait, we can make how much doing this? Wait, we're making these games for $60? What the fuck? I know we make a fuck ton on DLC, but still. It will not surprise me if this is the future of Atlas games, unfortunately. Which, like, if there's one company that could unseat my love of Hoyo games, it would be Atlas. I hate to be that person, but it is true. Well, I wouldn't say unseat. I still love Hoyo games regardless, but really enjoying being back in the Persona universe for a little while. God, I'm so happy to have C2, the character I really like. The 4-star I really like already. Because C2 is really sweet. I like 20% less damage from bosses. Mwah. Oh, cool. Okay. Um, I don't know what this means. Why is there no tutorial for this? Okay. Maybe there is through, like, story mode. Maybe I should just let it go for now. The Gacha gamer in me can't let it go. I'm capped. Why is it X in here but F in the metaverse? That's so fucking annoying. Can I not go in? Oh, okay, I can. Okay, let's see. Hidden ability materials. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay. Auto battlers, my favorite. Oh, we have chat in the auto battler? Let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Alright, there's only one room I'm gonna be in. Let's go. Did I just see Futaba sticker? Oh, banger. Dude, what up? It's gotta be that sticker, man. Is there a way to set a chat channel default? Or am I just set now into 420? Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be unfortunate. Okay, so don't bring Ice Lady to this, is what we've learned. It's a good thing I got really lucky on my gachas. I don't think I was supposed to... Oh. Yeah, just spin it max. Let's do it. Fuck it. Oh, your protagonist level is... I see. I get it now. Okay. Okay, so first thing I want to do with this well, first thing we want to do is get that stuff done. Get this stuff done. We're done with step 1, alright. Okay. Then, I want to go to goals, which is our quests. Okay, so dailies are done. Dailies are done. When is reset? Is there a time on the reset here? I don't think so. What time is it now? Midnight? Okay. Cool. Draw 50 contracts or arms deals, and I haven't done any of them because I've only done standard pulse. Not plans. I wanted to see contracts. 6 still. They really want me to spend. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the first trap they hit you with. This is the new first trap. Because people are like, oh, you know, that 5-star will make things a little bit easier. I'll just spend a little bit to get that 5-star. No, sweetie. Learn to play the game. So what that really taught me was... I mean, what that really taught me is that elements are going to be important, very important, which really could have been predicted already. I don't think I can ascend her yet, can I? Okay, so Wonder level 20. So I need to level Wonder up a little bit more. So in fact, let's actually go in. Actually, let's not go in. Hold on. Let's hit the Gacha Phone machine. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, it's tutorializing, so I have to pick this one. Hit me with a 5. Hit me with a 5. Ooh. I don't know what this is. Yo, let's go. Okay, sick. Cool. Aight. Sweet. So there's owls, there's tanukis, there's trucks. Oh my god. This is insane. I'm so in. Okay. Oh. Okay. No way I just got an award for fucking... Oh, no, okay, it was for clearing the realm. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I was gonna say, no way I just got so lucky that I got an owl that pops an achievement. But there's gotta be like a display the owls thing, right? Also, why can't I run in here? I've seen that message before. Also, am I crazy or does it pop up on the character now? It totally does. It totally does. Like it's coming out of their mouth. Or coming out of their head, I guess. Maybe like here? Oh, no, that was leaving my house. Okay. Damn, I became a homeowner. Let's go. Can't get a home in FF14. I might as well get it in game. Yeah, of course it's in the room. I didn't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah. Cabinet? Hello? Have I not? I haven't done the tutorial for it yet. Ah, Persona games. Of course I am. So is this going to be the weapon shop? Would be my guess. This feels about like when we should get the weapon shop, right? We just got the, like, pick a weapon crate. I like slow walk. What's slow walk? That was not slow walk. Is it all? It is all. No. It's... You have to, like, be locked into... This is awkward. Oh, I was locking against her. Oh, it's literally the... Wait. Wait a sec, sorry. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I didn't recognize where we were. I was so distracted by trying to walk with the new waifu. That's bad. That's fucking bad. That's fucking bad, dude. It's fucking bad. Give it up for women.
遣いで戦術の幅を広飛び道
What's up, dude? He's Hanged Man, right? Why did you not do this with Joker?
お前らミリタリー特にそっち
超茶
うちの商品使って
Can I just be like, hey, I've got Joker with me in my schizophrenic hallucinations?
入る前に言って
質問するぞ
I should clarify that joke with I am schizo. I can say that. I can make those jokes, okay? But it is very funny the way this is set up.
でも
このご時世に
Except I guess I don't have Joker with me, so the joke doesn't really work. But it's just the first thing I thought of.
言葉の
Okay, you didn't have to put his name in red. The Persona 5 references being red is a little... It's a little on the nose. Oh my god. New best gacha animation ever created. New best gacha animation ever created. Wow, a 5-star on my first poll? For my favorite character? Let's go. It was a 4-star, but still.
いいんですか
For
世
free?
が勘繰り下手こいてうちやマニュアルにまた来い
So standard setup, characters, weapons. Makes sense.
見ておこうこれなこれにしよう
I just got a 5-star weapon. Okay. Well. Also, it looks like that was a 3-star, so good to see we're being our usual generous Atlas self. Good to see I need to be approaching this with the general Atlas mindset.